Hi. Hold on. you. I made a whoopsies. My red flag is that I thought I could eat yakisoba in under 10 minutes, even though it's scorching hot. I'm still getting ready, I'm sorry. Hold on. Ugh. Hi, everybody. Hi. Oh, wait, where's my phone? I'm just all over the place. I got hot noodles, I got cold drinks, a cute chat, and not enough hands to handle whatever's on my desk. I got cups, I got phones, I got keyboards and mice and pens and papers. Hi. Hold on. We're doing it live. I'm getting ready. Let me know if my mic is too loud. I was playing with it yesterday. Hi, Jam. Hi. Okay, question. What are the side effects of having a mini refrigerator in your bedroom? Are there any drawbacks that anyone can think of? My drawback is thinking that it's going to leak and then get everything electrical damaged. That's my worry. Okay, that's working. Wet carpet? I got hard floors. Hi. Hi. Hi, everybody. Hi. Hi. That is possible. Oh. Because I want to get a mini fridge in my room, like right next to my bed. So that way, like, one, I can keep water cold. Because you ever get those nights where you're just like waking up and your body's just overheating and you're just like, I have to chow down on like a gallon of water. But it's like lukewarm, so it's just, it tastes yucky, right? But I've always wanted one so that way I can keep like smoothies, drinks, things like that. If someone throws it at you, you can catch a cold. You know what? You're right. I think I'll have more problems. Someone threw a mini fridge at me. I think I'm gonna have more problems than getting a head cold. I think I'm gonna get a head trauma. I have a creeper themed mini fridge in my room. Oh, that's awesome. Does it like hiss anytime you try to take something out of it? Put in a place with not a lot of electrical plugs. Maybe the foot of my bed? Like right underneath? Maybe. Maybe. But you have to keep in mind, I'm very tech savvy. Everything in my room is like technical. Because what, again, like what are the chances that it would leak? It's a fridge. Like I feel like I feel like if I bought a fridge that leaked, I would want a little bit of a refund, you know what I mean? Hi Bree, hi. That would be awesome, but it does light up. Ooh. Hi Bree, hi. Hi. Dude, was yesterday even real? I'm still I'm still like reeling over everything that happened yesterday. It was so crazy. Hi, look at all the new people. Look at all the new people. They're so nice. Medium chance? Oh, I'm just gonna have to roll a d20 and hope hope I roll a natural 20 that I should trust getting a mini fridge. Uh, but yes. Wait, I gotta put this back. I neglected to eat today, so unfortunately, I'm trying to swallow an entire bowl's worth of scorching hot yakisoba. So would you guys be upset if we watched a little bit of some memes while I eat, so that way we can go play the game? As long as you check it every now and then, it should be fine. I mean, like, it wouldn't be like a thing that I just stick in my room, you know? Like, I do know what you mean, like, do maintenance checks, but, like, I would regularly try to use it. Yes, rolling a d20 is always the option. Heck yeah, I love memes. Okay. As long as everyone's like, I came here for the horror games, not for the funny. Sounds like a plan. Sweet. All right. I'll just do daily dose. It's a simple option. Let me close this. Save. Because that's going to be the thumbnail for the VOD. Dude, I got addicted to Supermarket Sim. I decided to play it on my own last night because I was like, okay, there's a lot to the game. And I was like, I should probably just get it like a head start, right? Like move past the beginning parts and just get to the part where the store is a little bit more store. I didn't do a lot, so don't freak out. All I did was I added produce, like vegetables and fruits, and I expanded the store a little bit, and I expanded the storage. That's pretty much it, right? Like basic stores. The problem is now I hate it. Not the game, I hate my store. Cause it's just like there's so much going on. I had to hire bodyguards because people were robbing me. I had to hire a service clerk because people were like nagging me about, I guess like, it's so dumb. I don't know why this is a mechanic. If you buy fruit, you know how like they like charge you based on like the pound or something, and there's like a scale there, and they give you a sticker and you put it in like your bag, and that's what the cashier scans. They're like, I need you, the cashier, to come all the way across the store, push these buttons on the like type these numbers that say what the numbers are on the bag, and then come to the register. And I'm like, can't you do this? Why do I have to come over here and hold your hand? It was just so dumb. It was so ridiculous. All right, but yes, today we are playing Spooky Game. We are playing Reveil. For anyone who doesn't know what Reveil is, it's basically how should I explain it? It's basically a kid going back to the carnival that they were raised in, but it's, for whatever reason, a trauma experience for them. And we gotta find out why. But I remember Lana Lazar played it. It was very fun when she did. We didn't get to finish it though, but it's gorgeous. It's super fun, super great story, super gorgeous gameplay, and lots of puzzles. So hopefully we can have fun with it. I'm looking for YouTube. What's the name of the game? Reveil. R-E-V-E-I-L. I know it's spelled incorrectly, but that is how they spelled it for the thing. Daily douche. I want to get better at spelling. I want to get better at like just spelling things.
These are the best.
So when people are like, "What was it?" and I'm like, "Blah blah 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 blah," and they're like, "Ah, thank you." Okay. Daily dose is acquired.
Hello everyone, this is your.
It's timeout. I wasn't ready. Okay, and then game. Turn off that. Turn on this. Boop. There we go.
Your daily dose of internet.
Let me know if it's too loud or too quiet.
Of whose head is shinier? Ooh, I wonder how reflective.
Feel the power of the sun. That man baby oils. Damn! Damn!
I have never seen a goat get so scared of
personal.
falling off a 2-inch cliff.
There was rage behind that hit.
Oh no! Oh! Oh!
Hey, which train goes to Tottenville?
You would have had to get on this one.
All right. I'll get the next one.
Ah, damn it.
Thank you.
During a super serious moment during this play, the sound effects guy hit the wrong button.
Yes! In my brain, I was like, man, I hope it's Wordle. Or not Wordle. I hope it was pipe falling sound effect. I was really hoping it was going to be pipe falling sound effect. I would have lost my mind.
China. Very good. Thanks for destroying our ocean. Whoa! This is it, my boy!
Whoa!
I think they might need a new t-shirt cannon.
One, two, three, go.
Dog. Dog.
I feel like there's no safe way to use virtual reality headsets.
Why would you do it outside? Why would you do that outside? I'd be so scared of running into the street. Feast, mother. That reminds me, I have to update my... I've felt that.
So this
I've
was
done that
probably worst
before.
case scenario.
I gotta update my VR headset for Friday. I forgot. Oh no. Please keep going. Yes! Oh no! That sucks. All you can do is just watch.
This bride and groom did rock, paper, scissors to decide who would get to keep their last name.
Are you ready? 3, 2, 1.
That's so cute. Oh my god, the saber! Oh, dude, you know these two are awesome. You knew these two are so cool. What would be like a gamer equivalency of this? Would it be like a 1v1 in COD? Whoever wins the 1v1 gets to keep the last name. I really want to see this happen now. I want to see someone play like Warzone and it's a 1v1, but then like it's a whole empty map. It's just you and your partner. You have to hunt each other down. But then, do you guys know the kill move where you just grab someone and throw them across across in the air? I would love it if somebody won by doing that. They just threw them to the stratosphere. 10 rounds of stick fight. Oh god, that'd be abysmal. Imagine the lore. Imagine your kid being like, "Why is my name Shabowski?" And it's just like, "Cause your mom whooped my ass in Mortal Kombat." She hit me with her hitbox in Tekken. Monkey!
This train broke down in the hot sun, but this delivery guy stopped by to save the day and give water to everyone.
1v1 Rust snipers only. That's awesome. That's cool. That's sweet.
Ready, set, go!
His heart was in the right place. I deadass was hoping he was gonna... Whoa. I was hoping he was gonna hit him in the face. I'm sorry.
It's pretty
Something
crazy
about
that
children
this was
getting
caught on
hurt.
camera.
Something about children getting hurt is just like, I feel so awful, but in the moment it's so funny. Like, if they fall and scrape their knees, I'm like, oh man, are you okay, buddy? But like, if they're playing soccer with each other and one of them just accidentally nails the other in the face, I'm gonna laugh and then I'm gonna be like, are you okay? Yeah, kids have so much damage resistance. I remember as a kid, my mom used to tell me stories about how I thought I was a rhino and I just run into walls. And because I remember once I asked, I was like 4 years old, and I asked her, I'm like, who put that hole in the wall? She looked at me. This was before I gained consciousness. And then I asked the question after I gained consciousness. And I was like, how did I put the hole? Like, who made this hole in the wall? Why is that there? And she looked at me dead ass in the face and was like, you don't remember? And I was so scared because I was like, what was I supposed to remember? What happened? What's in the walls? And she was like, you ran into it yesterday. I've seen something recently where the reception was a Star Wars fight and it was Sith versus Jedi as the bride and groom's first dance. That is so cute. That is so adorable. We're okay? Or is he just having an emotional breakdown? No, you can't. Don't tell me they're gonna... God damn it!
He accidentally bumped into the one thing that was holding everything up.
That'd be my dumbass. Because I realized there's a thing called the American lean, where we just lean on everything. Oof. Yeah. Oh my god, is he okay?
This was a super lucky but also really good recovery.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh damn.
He suddenly remembered that he was a baby.
That is an old man trapped in the body of a child. He was like, oh shit, I forgot. Whoa.
This poor pigeon was overinflated.
Nigel, come out. How did you even film that, baby?
Oh my gosh.
Your perf should not have allowed you to do that.
That is so windy.
Yeah.
That is actually crazy.
Oh. We're not going. We're not going. We're not going. Go back. Go back. Go back. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up.
They invited the
Nature
UPS
really
guy
said,
to join
nah,
them on the slip and
reroute.
slide, and he said yes.
Slip and slide? Oh, hell yeah, dude. That was so out of nowhere. just like a bunch of dudes slip and sliding and then UPS worker. Oh.
One of my subscribers asked me to share this video of them.
Oh, she's a sweet soul. She's a sweet
This is
soul.
a type of cold that I
hope that
never
was
get
her
to
laughing.
experience.
Is it actually
These flies
freezing
totally
the... Okay.
took over this gas station in Michigan.
Oh. Dude, get some of those electric fly swatters. That'd be a field day.
This school in the Philippines took no chances when it came to cheating on this test.
Oh my god. I thought they were going to take advantage of good weather. Dude, all I can imagine is that this is the kind of class that's like the equivalency of the Naruto tuning exams where everyone's just cheating off of each other. So they saw 1010's stupid ass mirror on the ceiling and be like, ah, okay, we're gonna take this outside. Damn.
They had to shut down the ski resort because the winds were so dangerous. They tried to fit this giant beanbag into their car.
Is it a love sack? Like a bed?
At least they got their cautions on.
This is called a tumbler pigeon, and it's known for doing cool tricks.
Tumblr? What? Why would a bird learn how to do that?
Before.
Why would a bird learn how to do that? Either it was taught or it learned on its own. Why does it have that kind of knowledge? Propeller. Helicopter, helicopter. You have to smooth out the loaf.
This little guy needs all the moisture.
Is that good?
This taxi driver is super lucky he didn't get hurt.
Yeah, but it's gonna, Aw, that was so polite. Aw, they're so nice.
I really thought he was gonna get away with it.
Get away with what? What's wrong with what he's doing?
That is the end of this video. I hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Best of pet videos. I don't want to see pets though. Hold on. This one. Most wanted fan.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. If you ever
I
feel
fried
dumb,
pancake.
just remember that there's always someone dumber than you.
Let's see how dumb. There you go. I'm gonna say it's something about lightning.
There was a heat wave in Missouri a few days ago, and the road suddenly buckled and snapped as a result.
Show me. Oh my god. Yippee! Damn.
She didn't realize that the garage door was closing.
Oh! Oh my god.
A mud volcano randomly erupted from this road in China.
What do you mean a volcano? You don't think contractors at any point while building that road thought, hey, there's a volcano
This
here?
dog has narcolepsy and gets really tired whenever they get excited.
Oh, you're already... Do you want some chicken? You're already falling asleep.
Oh, dude, that is me.
Oh no.
Oh no,
Okay.
poor baby. And they're out. Oh,
I can't
poor
tell if
baby.
the truck driver was having issues moving their truck, or they didn't even know that the train was there.
Destroy it. Get it out of your way. Trains are so freaking cool. Do it. Destroy the building too. Yes! Take it all down! I mean, it's awful, but I love... Well, I mean, hey, it's going to destroy everything anyway. Might as well cheer it on. Oh, damn.
I also just found out that bunnies can get the zoomies.
I wish I could capture him, but all I can do is hear him.
His go-kart started spinning out of control.
You just jumped up in the air like, Mom, check me out! You spin me right round, baby, right round in your head. No, that kid is... One wheels are sick, but...
Why did nobody tell me that bunny tails are actually really, really long?
One wheels are cool, but I'm worried that doing that one of these days, I'm gonna accidentally hit a curb trying, because you have to hold the wheel to jump. You have to like squeeze it with your feet and jump in the air, and I'm worried that I might not squeeze it tight enough and I'm just gonna hit a curb and go flying.
This basketball court was completely flooded, but they decided to keep playing anyways.
Oh, please tell me they replace it with like a beach ball. Oh, dude, that seems so fun. Dude, you could make a whole new sport out of that. You're gonna get pruned as hell, though.
This baby went through a car wash for the very first time.
Boy, what the hell? Oh, that poor baby.
Boy, I had to throw this in reverse for what I just seen, my boy. Yo.
What? Oh, shit.
That's hard.
Quick to the Catmobile.
Oh, shaft.
I
You
never
just
thought
declared
about how
war,
goofy
lady.
giraffes look when they swallow food.
So our keepers have on this team, so this...
Ew, I did not need to see that. I did not need to see that. Oh.
Over that time.
Sweet.
She left her food out to see what they would do when she was gone.
I saw this. They think it's a trick. They're so upset because they're like, it's a trick. Brother, may I have some pasta noodles? No, brother. It's a trick.
Wait. What the?
She caught her pet tortoise trying to watch YouTube.
Oh no, you changed the channel.
He wants Cocomelon. I love that it had an air tag on it so they can keep an eye on it.
Perfect snowball.
This kitten saw themselves in the mirror for the very first time.
Oh, dude, I want a
Imagine
cat
going
so
to a
bad.
concert and seeing this in the crowd.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, you know he's never gonna forget this experience. Dude, that is sick.
This is how you know you get Starbucks coffee way too often.
Good morning, which would be a start for you?
Good morning, Robbie.
Patricia!
Okay, thank you.
I have never seen a mascot get scared like this before.
Oh, modern day Chuck E. Cheese is just weird. Why is he? Oh, you know he saw an X
Her
of some
annoying cat figured out
kind.
how to wake her up every morning.
You know he saw some sort of X, and he was like, you know what? Nope. Oh, that's a cute way to get woken up, though. Cool.
Someone needs to sign her to a contract.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
A few days ago, I was on a plane going from Los Angeles to Chicago, and I saw these giant wildfires burning in Colorado and Utah.
Ow! Ow, my ears! Why did we need sound for that?
Straight up caterpillar in my Chipotle.
He's a hungry, hungry caterpillar.
These people found a notebook that, for some reason, had really stretchy paper.
Look at this stretchy paper.
That's good.
Like stuff for loot.
That's good paper.
Like, look at this.
That's good paper. It'll never tear.
So
Because I've had that too many times where I'm writing and my pencil just pierces the paper and ruins everything, and I'm just so pissed. Crab.
She found out that whenever she makes this noise, her
That paper
cat freaks
plastic.
out.
It's like a rubber. That's her off.
Oh my god.
So, I guess there's a trend where people try to show up to their high school prom dance in the most ridiculous way possible.
Oh, that is cruel. How do you even get an ambulance to agree to do this? That is not the best message you want to have about prom. What'd you come to prom in? A porta potty? Why? Are you trying to say your shit? Like, I don't understand.
That is the end of this video. Hopefully I made
Alright.
your day just a little better.
It did. Okay. Are you guys ready for spooky game now? You guys ready for spooky game? She slay though? She does. She looked gorgeous. She should have showed up in a coffin. That would have been cool. Alright. Reveil. Uh-oh. Mature rated game may not be suitable for some players. Why? I'm gonna trust it because we watched Lena play it and she got like 80% of the way done. I'm getting the game. Okay, hold on. Okay, I don't know if you guys can see it because it says click any button to continue. Oh wait, yes you can. Boop, there we go. Reveil is a fictional game containing sensitive subjects and content that some players might find disturbing and triggering, including suicide, violence against women, children, blood, alcohol, and drug abuse. If you are struggling with personal issues or sensitive to these themes, take breaks and stop the game as needed, and please refrain from playing without supervision. We heartily urge you to reach out to a friend or local helpline. Be safe. Whoops. Is the game capture working now? I'll be right back. I gotta go put away some dishes. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yuck. You caught my eye? What do you mean? What does that mean? What did I miss? What do you mean that's the most in-depth game warning I've seen? Look, only reason why I'm trusting this is because I watched Lena play it and she never finished it. She never came back to it. So I want to finish it. Welcome to Reveil. It's a puzzle horror game. All I remember is that there's bells in the woods. That's all I didn't check any of the settings. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Whoopsies. Ooh. Ah. Love that guy. Fantastic. Hold that thought. Just hold on. Do we have subtitles? Okay, we're fine. This way. Which way? What is that? What is this? Oh, the eyes are following me. It's getting loud. Getting too loud. Hey, do you mind turning it down? Hi, Gray. Welcome on in. Oh. I love my daily dose of Joker. It is so loud. It is so loud. Just a little bit. There we go. What? I wasn't even paying attention. What is happening? Buh. Oh, get out of my ear, you snail. Leave my snail alone. Leave my ear snail out of this.
Oh. Wow, what a strange dream. My head hurts. I need to get this headache under control.
Can I play now? Oh, I can
Well,
play now.
these usually help. I should take a couple. This should do it.
I just want to read it. Wait. What is this? Encetafo. It's strong. Strong pills.
Maybe Martha and Dory are still up.
Okay, this is Reveil. I'm gonna touch everything. Lots of pills for someone who only needs to take 2. Okay, we're just gonna ignore the middle drawer for some reason. My attention is not towards the middle drawer. Maybe enlarge the subs? Okay. You guys let me know how it sounds, how it feels, how it looks.
I wish we could find the time and money to travel.
Why did I hear Jerry Smith from that? Okay, I see what you mean though. They are tiny. Hints with H.
With Martha and Dory shows, we don't have time for weddings.
Okay.
I think this was part of the old music box.
Putting that in my pocket. Okay. Da, 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 da. Okay.
We used to read together. I wish we still had the time.
I know it says inspect. I want to read it. What are my thoughts about the book? Good story arc. Enjoyed the way the Yep. That's what that said. Alright, I guess I'm good to
Martha
go.
already took care of all the circus stuff, which leaves me with the rest, as always.
Siege conference with Dory, groceries, make dinner, help Dory with her homework, practice with Dory for next next show. Read new book for book club, buy new paint and brushes, take the garbage out, call Dory's home room teacher, Mrs. Hernandez, give Dory a letter of absence for her school trip, do the dishes, okay?
Huh. Doesn't seem to work. I can't remember locking it.
So where are my keys? Did the music box give it? Oh, it did.
Oh, there's the key. Why was it in here?
This is a weird layout. This is a weird home. Like, so much of it is weird. Like, it's slanted, the roof is way too high, and then in here, the roof is just a weird... Like, what are the pipes going to? What is that for?
Oh, I should look for Martha and Dory. What was that? An earthquake?
I can't. I can only hear Jerry Smith. And I feel like now I'm playing a horror game of Rick and Morty. I can't unhear it. I really just can't unhear it. Days without calls. A lot. Okay. Creepy, ominous painting. Something loaded. I'm guessing the other two are dead. Oh, I hate that. Oh, it's just boxes.
Someone left a record player on. Dory and Martha. Where are they?
Creepy.
Martha can never get enough of this track.
I think... Again, like, what... You guys remember how I was talking mad smack in Infliction about how weird it is to just have areas that you can't reach and access? Why? Who? Like, why? Why would I put blinds up there? This makes no sense. Right? You put blinds if you're afraid of people looking through. What 18-foot long person would be staring at you through the blinds of this window? Right? Because if a man could see me through these blinds from that height, I would have more concerns than the fact that he's looking at me. I'd be more concerned about what... Oh, it's the latch. I thought that was just a pair of beady eyes. That's just weird. Who, like I said, this house is whack. And there's a balcony up there. This place is so weird. Okay, hello?
I wonder if for once family night will actually happen.
There's that implies a lot that I'm not gonna... Why is this house built the way it is? Who built this house? I just want to have a word.
Well, maybe Dory's in her room.
Daniel's birthday. This is so awful. And there's like random pipes everywhere. Why?
This is part of one of the old arcades.
I am not going to collect all of those. You cannot make me. The hell is that?
Mr. Giraffe. She takes him everywhere.
Except for where she is right now. Okay.
Dory.
I don't think Dory's alive. What is that on the chair? Reminds me of the Visage House. The Visage House made...
Dory, is that you? This one also doesn't work.
The Visage House.
Costumes for their show.
Made more sense than this place. Isn't this like a saw trap room? If I remember correctly, this is like a place where I'm gonna blow up or something if I don't do this.
Looks like a map.
Yeah, this is saw room. Okay, Daddy solved the puzzle. Elephant box, horses, maze, sad clown, and then book. Can I take this? No, I can't. Elephant. I hate this thing. Elephant. What do I do with the elephant? Do I ride? Ride, Dumbo, ride!
The circus saw quite a lot of America.
Okay, wait. No, I go to the treasure chest. That's what it is. Uh-huh.
Well, I think this coin was for the old machine.
Ooh, I think we're beginning to understand why family night doesn't happen. You have to find Dory, so the first game was about finding Nemo. Nemo would have never touched the butt, especially if it was attached to a clown. Sorry. Okay. And then... what did it say to the horses? And then the maze. I have to sneeze really bad. Sorry, excuse me.
I never liked doing my homework either.
Okay. I'm looking for horses, not for your childhood nostalgia.
I took it home from the circus. It's old, but I'm fond of it.
Is this it? Bless you, thank you. How do I play? Insert coin pull handle on right. Oh. Come on, Blue, we got Blue. We got Blue in the lead. We got Wayne in the first. Now Black's taking the lead along with Blue, and Blue's in the lead. Come on, Blue, we got Blue. Now Green's in the lead. And Green won. Coolsies. What did that do?
This should work.
Oh. Whoops. Am I supposed... wait a minute. How do I... do I go again? Can I go again? I'm going again. Why would I even do this? Why would I... what is the point of this? What am I learning from this? Damn, Black is in the home stretch. Oh, now Orange... no, wait, Black is in the lead. Marble.
My favorite color.
Okay. Cool. I'll never financially recover from this. This just makes me think about how everyone's playing that horse anime game where they're like at the derby or something. I kind of want to play it, but
Dory loves these, so I made one for her.
I feel like it would just be one of those games where where like I'll play it, but then you have to spend money, and then I'll just be like completely like, dude, I can't even play Nikke because of that. Like, if I ever play Nikke, I want it to be so that way like we could have fun with it, just pulling a bunch of stuff. Because I do want to learn the story of Nikke, because I used to watch some streams about it, and it was nice, but I never really kept up with it. What the hell was that? You distracted me. There was something that just dripped down here. Yeah, do you see that? It's probably the window, isn't it? And I just accidentally flubbed it. Well, like, I would love to play Nikke, but there's a lot. The cutest thing, though, is that when Lena played Nikke and we made a video about it, everyone kept addressing her as welcome to the, like, welcome new commander or something like that. It was so cute. Like, all the comments were like, welcome to the front, new commander. And I was just like, wow, there's a whole community about... Like, I know there was a whole community about it to begin with, but, like, I didn't realize they were, like, immersive about it. Because, like, Helldivers is kind of the same thing, right? Like, they're doing that with the new Xbox release, where they're like, welcome Hell Jumpers or welcome ODSTs.
A bunch of plastic teeth.
Why would you have this? Oh... I started to play Nikke actually recently. I don't know what I'm doing, but it's fun.
I think it's supposed to look creepy, but Dory and I love clowns. I need to open his mouth first.
Everything about this screams nightmare fuel. I don't know. This is a deranged family. But yeah, all I know is that big jiggly booty and shoot guns, and the story will make you show up for the booty, you leave with the emotional story. This is all kinds of bad. Is there like an order I'm supposed to go? Is there like a secret? No? Okay. Do I... Okay. Oh, I had to...
Giraffe is a key. How clever.
What about this is clever? Like, dude, you started playing a Saw Trap game and you're not questioning where your daughter is. What does the giraffe go to? Is it for the book? Oh, there's literally a giraffe book. Who locks a book? Who locks a book?
Why did she lock this?
Ah, your first sketchbook. 3-8... Your Dory, age 7. Mom was a trapeze artist. Dad built with his hands. Dory goes to the circus. Something giraffe. A monkey had an accident. They found a new home. Ooh. It's not getting any better. Oh, it's getting worse. And as a matter of fact, okay. Whoa. Well, this is perfectly normal. I'm not going to question this.
What is going on? This has to be another dream.
Yeah, totally another dream. Hey, look, the giraffe. That's not supposed to be. I can sprint.
Wait, this can't be.
It
This
can.
is right by the lake near the circus. Dory? Is that you?
Ooh, I didn't even see the little girl. I'm gonna get you. No, I'm not. There's an invisible
Dory and
barrier.
I come out here all the time.
Sure you do.
Mommy, Daddy, I found a really big fly.
Sweetie, that's called a dragonfly.
Oh, be careful. They can breathe fire.
Don't be silly, Walter. You'll scare her.
Now, if you really want to scare a kid with bugs, put a bug in their hand.
Dory, what are you doing out here?
She's gone. Just like my sanity. That's just mean. Exactly.
Wait for me. I'm not that fast.
I'm not saying to do it. I'm just saying, like, if you want to terrify a child, that's the way to do it. Not going, rah, like... You know what? Yeah, sure. All this is reminding me of is that I still have to play Darkwood. That's all that's reminding me of. Totally not going to question a bunch of mystical bone witch charms in the woods. Yeah, because Darkwood, not only is it scary, it has a fantastic story if you can really sit with it.
There's the train we use to travel. Nowadays, the circus just stays here.
Aren't you worried about another train coming on the track? I would be so paranoid. Guys, this is the circus! You know, I've never actually been to a circus. No, that's a lie. I've been to one circus. It was really weird.
Feels like ages since I've been here, but at the same time, like yesterday.
Pick it up. Pick it up. It's littering. Pick it up. Like, I've never been to a circus like this. It was more like one of those stadium circuses where they have like motorcycles and stuff like that. But it was never like this, where they were like amusement park. This is more of an amusement park than a circus. Where'd she even go? Oh, she went in here. Oh, hey, it's the thing. I need a token. Place coin start slot. When motorcycles hit obstacles, the game is over. Score 1,000 to win a ticket. Check fuse box and backstage tent before guests arrive. Good night.
I think this should be enough for a few rounds.
Gonna just steal the circus's money. They're only life savings.
Hundreds of these over the years. Oh, looks like they planned some renovations. I thought we were short on money.
Yeah, because I stole the last of it. Oh, that's not a good sign. Well, I don't know. Are crows a good or a bad sign? I always thought crows were like superstition, but like they're actually super nice? Question mark? I don't know. Hey, I'm trespassing. This is probably my circus, but
my workbench.
Yep. Bread.
Doesn't seem to be powered.
Where's the power? Oh, here's the power.
Let's see if we can turn the power on.
Okay. It goes both ways depending on the superstition you go for. Depends on the situation. Like, I know if there's a body, it's like, okay, yeah, we should be... Okay, switch the first one on. Oh, God, I remember this was a piece of garbage. Okay, switch the first one on. Then go to 4? No, 6. Is that 6? That's not 6, that is 4. Okay, so 1 to 4. 4 to 7. 7 to 2. 2 to 5. 5 to 3. Do not switch on 6. Ah, I see. Don't touch 6. Okay, so then... What was it? 1 to 4. 4 to 7. 7 to 2. Come on. Don't be shy now. 7 to 2. 2 to 5. And then 5 to 3. E. Oh, come on.
Got it.
That wasn't that bad.
I am Sohan. I can see your future. Come see it too.
I don't remember. Why was that?
A token of appreciation.
I can't remember. Why was this... I remember this puzzle being extremely difficult. Why was this puzzle difficult? I'm not trying to slam Lena. I'm just so curious. Like, did I do something weird?
Sometimes Dory tries to catch up on some homework, but usually not for long. Huh. Why did somebody wrap this up?
Win a token. Smash it. Take the tokens. Is that a whole... That's a whole ass elephant!
Martha prepares here for the show. That's Martha's blindfold. She used to wear it during the finale of her solo show. It was always scary, but I knew she would never fall.
Cool, I'm gonna take that for some strange reason. Anything? 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 Where can I find a token? I have not found a single token yet. Well, the fuse is running now, so I'm clipping that sound into her. No! I just don't remember why it was difficult. Like, I'm not trying to bash her about it, but I'm just like, I could have sworn it was, like, supposed to be harder. And I'm just wondering, I'm like, did they patch it? Or, like, did they take something out? And I'm like, why was this so easy for me? But, like, I don't understand. No! Alright, where do I go? Wait, yeah, I have to go do this thing. Because he gives me a token. How do I...
Let's get this on the first try.
Oh, no. Okay. Now I gotta lock in. Focus. No crows will disturb me. How long is this game now that I think about it? Gotta get to 1,000. E.
A few more points. Come on.
Stop talking, Jerry.
Yes. Easy.
I'm locked in. I am locked in. You can't make me stop. See how far we can go. I am like straight. I have not blinked in like the past 2 minutes. Guys, help. I think I'm stuck. Okay.
Something fell into the coin compartment.
I still want to do TTS and say boot. Do it. That's the whole reason why I made TTS.
Okay, one more time.
No, wait, no. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm okay. I'm good. I got my token. Let's leave. Jump on the merry-go-round. Yippee! Oh, I can actually ride it. I was not expecting that. All right, goodbye. One more? No. Then I won't be able to see. All right, tell me my future.
Is grateful for your appreciation. The great Zohan sees you have lost something. If you want to find it, you must search for it. A long drive over the hill will surely be of help. When you arrive, all doors will be open to you.
Oh, wow. That's really helpful, Zohan. Well, let's see what the future has in store for me.
The fuck was that? What was that? I just saw like a big shadow go by. Okay, what was the point of this? Can I? Oh, I was not supposed to give him the token, was I? I was supposed to give it to him. Oh. Well, hey, wait, another game.
Oh, I was always pretty good at this one.
But now it's broken because you played it too much. Do I actually have to go again?
I need a token to get into the funhouse.
Oh, all right. You guys get your wish. You guys are gonna get what you want.
This can't be this difficult.
All right, time for one more. Okay. I know some people are like, when does the scary happen? It happens soon. This is just the prologue. We're only in the prologue. Oh my god. Alright, I'm locked in.
Oh, go, 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 go!
Okay. Ah, damn it! I left too early. Alright, did I get my token? No, I didn't. Now I did. Okay, triangle token, here we go. Ugh. Yeah.
The turnstile should move now.
Ew. Dude, you gotta take better care of this thing. Is that blood? Hey, timeout. There's a lot of blood on the floor. Hey, hold on. There's more pills. There's a lot more pills. Okay. Gotta slap the mouth bag. Good luck. Ugh, I can't jump. Hate this circus. Can't do shit in here.
Oh, Dory always drags me through here. I think she just really likes to scare me.
Dory sounds like a sadistic kid. Why did that get me? Oh, you bitch. You big buttered biscuit. I don't think this is part of the fun house. This looks way too elegant. Oh! What even happened? Taking this. I don't want to. I don't want to take it, but I'm taking it. Okay. This got severely worse. Uh-huh. This way. Oh, I hate everything about this way. This way sucks. Why am I slowing down? Oh, Epipepsy. Oh, no, never.
Dory, enough playing around.
This guy is delusional. Okay.
Whatever you do, don't turn around.
Don't turn around? Alright, I won't. Epipepsy? Epilepepy. Oh, I hate this tunnel. I actually had to go through one of these before and it made me dizzy. Oh, it's making me dizzy now. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate these tunnels. Oh, I hate them. Oh, it feels so gross. Ugh, I hate that tunnel. Not turning around. Chat told me not to. I'm gonna trust chat. Chat would never lie. That was like that when I got here. Hey, Dory. Oh, Dory. I will put that in suggestion.
Dory, I'm serious. That's enough.
Oh, I don't like this. Oh, it's getting weirder. Hello?
Where did she go?
Oh, I saw this in Willy Wonka. Time to die.
Wait, where did I go?
Oh. Where did I go? Alright, this is getting weird. Told you not to turn around. You know what? You did. I should have listened. Oh, this got weird fast. Looks gorgeous, though. It's a fake door. Ah.
Please wait, Dory.
Why do I have a weird feeling I have to sneak around here? I have a very weird feeling that I'm supposed to be sneaking. Can I even sneak? I can. That's a wall. Oh, I don't like this. Where's the exit? Where do I go? Oh shit, the exit's gone. What do I do? Oh.
A train? A Dory's train.
Choo-choo train.
I don't remember putting a motor in you.
Okay, just stare at the train. Train is our friend. There's nothing else bad is gonna happen.
Fine, fine. I'll play along. Where are we going next?
Train got faster. Dude, where are we going? Okay.
Dory and I used to play with it all the time.
Alright. Thanks for showing me the way out, train.
Wait! Dory!
Dude, this is a massive place. This is totally not a haunted house. Looks gorgeous, though.
This must be a new addition to the funhouse.
The one that we used.
Why does it seem so familiar?
This where you met your wife? Question mark. Okay. Not gonna question when we installed an elevator. Going to the deep down depth of hell. Ugh. Ah, there it is. Imagine this is all part of the original home. Some home. Oh, they're moving. Oh, they are moving. Those bastards are moving. Okay. Chat, hold my hand. I don't like this. Apple Pepsi. Chat told me not to do it. Chat, do I do it? Do I turn around? Speak. Okay, hey. Hi. How are you guys doing? Enjoying the haunted house? Yeah, that's great. Okay, goodbye. Okay. Okay, Dory, listen. Dory, this isn't cute. This isn't cute anymore, Dory.
There once was a young man and woman who fell in love in a special place.
This sounds like Martha and me.
Okay.
They married soon after and had a child together. A healthy daughter who was their whole world.
Dory!
Where is this story going? Why is it about our family?
Gee, I wonder why, Jerry. Whoa.
Growing up, she happily followed in her mother's footsteps. However, their road was not without obstacles. Money was short. Time spent between the three even shorter. And so the road led to an inevitable end.
Inevitable?
This one. Oh, complete the funhouse story without using any wrong doors. Huh.
What is that supposed to mean? This isn't true. I think. I have to hurry and find Dory.
Guys, something about this tells me this is bad news Baz. So, I don't know what it is about the stairwell, but I don't think it's good. Alright, let's go to Silent Hill. Something comes chasing up from the darkness, I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna keel over. Kill me. Can I sprint? Yes, I can. Let's descend further into madness. Is this gonna be like a Bowser stair where I'm gonna turn around and this door is still there? Yep. I didn't get to see what it was though. Oh, okay, that was good. Torii gates? Oh, I'm on a moving track.
Oh, no, no, no!
Oh, you rat bastards. Hey, how you doing? Oh yay, Funhouse of Mirrors. These things are always great. I always run into them. This way, I think? No, that's a corner. This is also a corner. Is this a corner? That's a corner. Dude, I love watching people do these and they just fucking ram their face into the mirror because they're like super confident. I've done it plenty of times, but it's always so much fun watching people just slam their face into the mirrors. This way? Or did I come from this way? I think I came this way. Then we go this way. Dory.
Dory, please stop running away.
Dude, where are we even going? Hello. Yes. You know some fuck shit's gonna happen when you see Torii gates every time. Okay, where am I going? What am I doing? Okay. What do I do about that? Hello? Kid, where are you going? Oh, it's a circle now. Who? Where? What? Who? Me? Ah, child. Torii, come on. Shit's getting weird. What? Oh, now I'm in a corner. Dude, if you're gonna do something, do it now. Just do it. Get it over with. I hate this funhouse. Hello. I don't see anything, so I don't know what you're trying to do. Oh. No, you only got one of those. You're only allowed to get one. Can I, like, climb over that? No. Ah. What, did we burn the circus down? Oh, those guys are following me. Uh-huh. Can I take that hammer? No reason in particular. Ew. Gross. And my workbench. Hey, it's my workbench. Yippee! Familiarity! How would you even maintain a circus? Like, where would you get the wood for making sure that none of this broke? Go down there, don't I? I don't want to go down there. Oh, never mind. I get to choose this way. I choose this way. Kind of regretting my choices.
Can we go to the lake today? Please? I already did all my homework. I swear.
Liar! No child willingly does all their homework. Ooh. Does that say mom? Okay, never mind. I'm regretting my choices. Yeah, I made the choice to come this way. I could have gone the other way.
Daddy, did you see how high up I was? I was flying like a superhero.
Uh-huh, sure thing, sweetie. Oh, peace and quiet. Okay.
I'm sorry, Dad. I need to go practice with Mom. I will see you tonight.
Mom sucks! Sorry. Moms are awesome. Well, not all of them. I'm still imagining the mom from Rapunzel. Which way am I going?
No!
Oh, hey, Zoran, what's up?
The great Sohan sees you did not find what you seek. You will never find it, for this is not your future. But if it is not your future you seek, maybe the path before you can lead you to your past.
Stop being riddles, riddle man.
Even if it means certain doom for you. Again. Go and seek the truth.
Oh, I must be dreaming. I don't understand any of this.
I like your funny words, Magic Man. Take the orb? No. Okay, red door. I'd like the red door. I'm gonna...
Please, let me wake up.
Red door. Not so fun, funhouse. Whoa. Hello. Oh, right. This was when we were living in... motel. What's going on with the fan? Dude, you know what I really want? I want an SCP game. Control was kind of like the SCP game, but I just didn't like the characters. Weird. You gotta stop flashbanging me, brother. Ain't But like, all I can think of is like how fun SCP games can be when they really execute it well.
Oh, what a nightmare. Oh, I need to get something for these headaches. Oh, what a fucked up dream.
Where you need is therapy.
Where are my meds? I usually keep them here next to the bed. Oh, I better find them quickly before this headache gets even worse. Wasn't I searching for Dory? No, I was just dreaming. A bunch of empty pill packets, but these aren't mine.
Sure about that?
Moving boxes, but why are we packing?
I'm so sorry. I'm just imagining this whole time we're just playing as Jerry and the whole time he's just confused.
Why do I feel like the key is in here? Where's this figure again? Why did we keep these in particular?
Oh, okay, we're in chapter 2. Oh, yeah, I can open you. Oh, huh. Oh, right, I forgot I could look for hints.
Why is it over here?
Mine now.
Let's see if the key's in here. I knew it.
Sure you did. Sure you did, Jerry.
Oh, what time is it? Oh, I should check on Martha and Dory.
Yeah, everything's fine. What? Oh. Something moved me. Totally not creepy.
It feels off when Martha's music's not playing here.
Yeah, because we turned it off. What are you talking about, dude? Okay. Make silly comments, get stupid prizes. And put this back up.
Huh, it doesn't work. Why haven't I fixed it yet? Dory's probably sleeping, but I should still check on her.
Think people still make music boxes like that? Surely they do. Hello? Do we have a dog? What the frick was that? You hear that, right?
Dory? I better let her sleep. I bought this for her after her first show.
Star brush. That. I'm not crazy, right? Probably a little bit crazy.
But Martha should still be up. This wall seems odd. Oh, there was a wall here. It's gone now. Martha's probably upstairs painting.
Again, this house is so weird. It's such a whack-ass house. Who builds a stairway like this? Hello? What? Did I miss something?
What is going on? This isn't Martha's room. What happened to our bathroom? This can't be real. Ugh, everything here looks filthy. Ugh. Oh, disgusting. Ugh, I think I see my pills floating in there.
Why would you... Okay, let's just... Let's just digest this for a second. You go into a room that wasn't a room, up a flight of stairs that looked so uncanny that you could say it's from the back rooms. You go into a bathroom filled with beer bottles and piss and blood all over the floor, and you're like, my pills. I'm gonna take my pills.
I guess it can't hurt to still take them.
I think it can, and I think it will. There we go.
Gone. But that was Dory.
That was also Dory. Why did Dory shit in the sink? Why did she take a shit in the sink? Why?
Oh, that's a lot of empty bottles. Martha and I usually only drink on special occasions.
This isn't a beach, lady. This is a
The
bathtub.
stairs are all wrong.
Ooh. Love it. I love it.
Martha, are you in here?
I remember this room.
Oh, one of her tarot cards. The Fool. Did she leave it here for me to find?
Yeah, because that's what you've been acting like this whole time. Oh God, I remember this room. Oh, this was a sneaky room. I'm just trying to see if there's anything I can interact with. Death.
I think we have a fortune's worth of colors in this house.
Shut up.
Is that an actual eye? It's watching me.
Is that a finger?
Oh, what is this? Where is this?
Okay.
I have this strange feeling that something's missing here.
I have a strange feeling that we're not alone in here. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Who put
Okay.
goop?
This gets weirder and weirder.
Who put goop on the
Am
ceiling?
I supposed to go through the looking glass?
We're just not going to question the weird veins in the house. Oh. I remember this part. Okay, here we go. Let's get it over with.
Martha? She's blindfolded. Oh, God.
Okay, that eyeball is looking to the right, which means it's somewhere down there. Oh, where is it? Hey, do you mind telling me where the thing is? Don't give me that look, I need help. It's in a bucket of some kind. Yes, yes, go to the other room. Where I am not, she's come back. You'd think that after playing so many horror games, I'd be less afraid of something like this, and yet here we are. You'd think I'd be used to getting chased and sneaking and prowling and hunting stuff down. But no. Every time something new happens. And then I hate this whole thing over again.
This brush is weird.
Stop talking, just take it, stupid. Hey Martha, I'm just gonna go back upstairs now. Don't you mind me. I'm just gonna take your brush and burn it with incense. Alright, have a nice day, wife. Love you, bye. Oh, I didn't have to hold the... Okay, I was holding... I was holding crouch the whole time. I just had to tap it. Okay. Alright, we're fine. Alright, hey, I got your paintbrush.
I guess this feels right.
How many times, Walter? Don't disturb me when I'm painting. We'll talk later.
Yeah, Walter.
Yeah, when she was painting, she was in her own world. It was hard to get through to her.
Okay.
Well, something happened. But I probably need more than that.
Mystic
I
eyes
have this
show me.
strange feeling that something's missing here.
Are you gonna show me? Okay, there we go. Oh, damn it. I know where that is. Okay. Did the room get worse? No, it didn't. Question mark? Maybe. Maybe it did. Maybe it didn't. I don't know. Yeah. It's in that room. Did this place get weirder? It feels weirder. Okay, I just don't know where she is. A wall? Oh my god, it is. I gotta be fast. Where the hell is she going?
Oh, is that Martha's earring?
Shut up and just take it. Alright, there's a room back there that we're probably gonna have to sneak by there. Alright, bye Martha. Just gotta take your hair to the air piercings. Gotta go get them cleaned. Dude, I wonder if I should actually get my ears pierced. I keep thinking about it, and then I'm just like, where would you even go to do that? And don't say Claire's. Do not tell me to go to Claire's to get my ears pierced, because I'm just like, I don't, like, not that I don't trust it, but I'm just like, I feel like that's not...
Dory's not allowed to be in here alone because of all the chemicals that come with Martha's hobby.
I just feel like that's not healthy, or not healthy, but just like inappropriate for me to go to Claire's and be like, pierce my ears. The
Not
orb.
now, Walter. We need to get ready for the show. Let's not do this in front of her.
Yeah, what did I want to talk to her about?
Why?
There.
I don't know.
The room changed again. I should find the last one.
I just think it's weird to like go to a store with like... Wait, what? Just do it yourself with a stovetop and a safety pin? Why?
I have this strange feeling that something's missing here.
That is psycho behavior. Because I was told I don't know where this is. Ew. I'm thinking it's... Let me see. Was that always like that? Oh no, everything's weird. Okay, so we have to look for this. Yeah, we gotta look for this in the other world. Okay. Because I was told I should try and like schedule an appointment with a tattoo parlor. But then I'm just like, do I get piercings from them? Because it's not like a situation of studs. Well, kind of. Like, I was just always thought... Because I remember as a kid, I used to be weirded out about the idea of getting my ears pierced. Because I was dating a girl, and she was like, can you get your ear pierced for me? I was like, why? And apparently it reminded her of an ex. We were like 13, so it's like, whatever. But all I remember was that I was like very against getting my ears pierced. Oh, this is awful. Where is she? Oh, she's right below me. But now as an adult, I'm just kind of like, you know what? I think it would be nice if one day I decided I want to wear hoops, or if I want to wear studs, or if I just want to wear like fun, fancy little earrings. Because I know you can get the magnet kinds, but I'm like, that's very limiting. You know, like you can't do a lot with that. Alright, we're doing danger close. Oh, don't panic, don't panic.
That's Martha's tarot deck.
Stop talking about it. I gotta focus. Yes, yes, go that way. Yes, yes. Go that way, my wife. Go that way. No, 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 not this way. No, wife, no. No, wife, no. No, wife, no. No, wife, no. Don't come back this way, wife. No, wife, no! Wife, no! That's a lot of tomfoolery bullshit.
Calm down, Walter. It was just a dream. Or was it? I don't know anymore.
She warped through the paint thing. That was unfair. Get up. I'm kind of wanting to get a little chain to wear on one ear. Maybe pierce the lobe and have the chain I can't get up.
Well, these usually help.
Oh.
I should take a couple. This should do it.
Oh, you mean like the ones where like it?
What time is it?
It's attached to your lobe and then it goes
Dory
to
and Martha are still up
to the top of your ear. I know that kind. Oh, fantastic!
Oh, no, this can't be happening.
It is happening. Buckle up, Buttercup. We're going to hell. Okay, so now I know she just goes in a tight little circle down there. See, my problem with chains is that I've watched too much of 300 and the part where they throw the spear and it laps or like it catches the dude's chains and it just rips it off of him. Okay, where are you, honey? Like, I get so paranoid about stuff like that. Oh, God. Okay, she has a path. All right, bye. That was surprisingly easier this time. I don't know why. Goodbye. Probably hard to manage with long hair. Oh, absolutely. Long hair, that would be a nightmare. You'd get so many split ends and knots from that. Ugh. So I got an ear, a tarot card, and a paintbrush.
There's no
orb.
discussion. Dory will keep performing with me. Can't you see this is her future? You will not change that.
I think we argued about Dory's future in the circus, but Martha wouldn't listen to me at all. I felt helpless. What was that?
No, because, yeah, what was that? Even the eyeball was looking at it. Am I in danger? I hate that mannequin. I hate it with a passion. Okay. She was going to be standing behind me, but I guess not. Huh. Oh, okay.
I just wish Dory had more time to spend on normal kid stuff.
So she was, what, studying to be a trapeze artist like her mama? Show plan changes. Blindfolded, too dangerous. No, too cliche. Oh, juggling. Backflip, start practicing. More heights? More lights? Lift Dory onto my shoulders could work. Okay. Kind of dangerous of like, yeah, let me bring my 7-year-old... Let me bring my 7-year-old daughter up on a tightrope. That's a great idea. We're parents of the year. Okay, do I just leave? Oh my god, what? 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 Huh? What?
Huh? Oh.
Am I gonna get up? I can't. Alright,
What the hell is going on? Is this crazy dream finally over?
Did I progress or did I die? Oh, I progressed. Okay.
Huh, the figure's already placed in there.
She'll be fine. She's young. If her bones break, they'll just grow back. But yeah.
Knew it.
Alright, we're not taking our... Not taking our pills.
Same thing happened again. Am I still dreaming? I need to figure this out.
Wake up, Jerry.
What was up with that dream?
Wake up, Jerry.
What happened between me and Martha? Aren't we supposed to be happy? Why didn't she look like that?
Oh, hey, this updated. Uh-oh. Oh, is this to signify, like, how many chapters in we are? Wait, does that mean we're in chapter 3?
Hold on, where's Martha's room? Ugh, our house doesn't make sense to me anymore.
No, this house never made any sense.
What the fuck is wrong with my head?
Hey, this wasn't here like this before. What are you doing? Is that up there? Already looked at that. What about you? Ugh. Applied spelling. What? Say the name of each picture is the sound. Oh, is the sound long or short? I was looking at sun and it said short and I was just like, what is that? No, that's a sun. That's not short. Okay, and then she just kind of gave up halfway. Okay. Ah, this is open now. I hate this.
Scratch marks?
This house is so weird.
This is not where the kitchen should be.
I don't think this house should even exist. This is such a whack house. This is such an ugly kitchen. Everything about this is awful.
Strange. Martha doesn't like takeout. Especially not
There's
pizza.
a monkey! She's...
Even more bottles.
Yeah. Okay, don't know what that is. Okay.
No food in the fridge. But there's something else.
What do you mean there's something? Oh!
The garage key. Who put that in here? I always did the dishes. This can't be our kitchen.
Okay, Dory likes animals.
Huh, did I order this? I like the place, but I can't recall.
Okay. Let me guess, this is the garage? Yep. Okay.
My workshop. What is it doing up here?
Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright.
Sometimes I take things home to fix them.
I love how every time we wake up, he's like, good morning, day, good morning, sun. And then we walk into his workshop and we're like, guys, I don't think we're an okay person. Don't get me wrong, the UV lights are cool and all, but I don't think, I would not walk into here and think that this is a sane person. I think this is insane in the membrane. This is some psycho shit.
Oh, what is that supposed to be?
And there's mannequins. Martha told me about these.
Looks like a cipher.
Cisterian numbers the other day. Oh god. Okay, hold on. It's addition, right? So 1 with 2, 1, 2, and then 4 maybe? 1 plus 2 plus 4. 1 plus 2 plus 4. 1 plus 2, 3 plus 4, 7. Let me write that down. And then... see here. Wait, is it? Hold on. Because nothing in the one column... oh, wait. No, it still works. 2. And then... 4. Because what I'm doing... I can't show you really, but like, I'm going... I don't even know if you can see my mouse cursor. From the top section, I'm trying to match what would fit in the symbol down here. For like this box. Can you even see my mouse? I'm looking at OBS and I just see it like a speck. But basically, I'm matching up the shapes. Okay, so then for the second icon, for... oh, wait, you can't see this. Meow. So for the second image, right? You see how it has, like, the little, stick, right? To the left? Well, column 2 has that for number 1. And then in column 1... is it row or column? I think it's row. In row 1, it has, like, that for number 4, that little Y. That matches with the bottom. And then for row 3, it has the same thing for 4. So it's 414, and then when you combine those shapes, it makes the symbol below. So 414, so 9. And then 5, 2, 3? 5, 2, 3. 10, no. Wait, yeah, 5, 2, 3 is 10. That makes no sense. That has to be it, though.
Locked. We use this for all kinds of stage props.
What the hell?
It's mine, but I can't remember the combination.
Oh, God. All right.
A mannequin. Very versatile circus prop.
We have to find all the mannequin parts,
legs
don't
are
we?
left.
To-dos.
Maybe the rest is still in here somewhere.
Repair rope wench, new leg for the... blah, 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 blah. Repair clown door. Oh, I hate it here. Why is the cup shiny? Who spray painted neon paint into my mouth?
Ah, that's the torso.
Boom!
Looks like the head and left arm are beyond repair. That still fits.
Where's the head?
I got this at the circus for Dory after I had to repair one. She just really likes the funhouse.
You two are a special kind of crazy. Who gives this to you as a date idea and then you go, this was great. That was fun. Anything else for me? I'm imagining I need like an arm or a head or something. Why can I pick this up? Why can I pick this up? Why is this touchable? Okay. Like in the roof or something? Why is this cup so damn shiny? Alright, I'm getting a hint. Oh.
There's a laser pointer attached to the hand.
So now I
need to find the arm.
Okay. Just rip it off of this thing. Crazy? I was crazy once. He stuffed me in a room. A rubber room. A room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They stuffed me in a room. A rubber room. Rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They stuffed me in a room. A rubber room. Rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. And they stuffed me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. Rats. Oh, rats make me crazy. I'm confused. There's no more hints. Wait.
Oh, there's the arm.
Where was that even
Numbers on the
hiding?
joint. Mm-hmm. Oh, whoa. It moved on its own. And it's pointing somewhere.
Yeah, I got it. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so 791. Does it matter? Because I'm assuming that she's going to point me to the code. So, 7. Uh-oh. Hey guys. Uh-oh. Why does it only go up to 7? What kind of combination lock bullshit do you have? Okay, we have a problem here. Do I just try different combinations then? Wait, uh-oh. So, let me try 1. Oh, wait, no. So, 2. Oh, that's clever. Okay, so for the first key, it shows me what numbers I need to put in based on the symbol. And then it'll point to the first symbol. And then I do the same thing for the second row. Ah, that's clever. That's clever. That's very clever. Okay, hold on. So for the first pattern, right? Because these, the 1, 2, 3, the triangles, that shows us like, okay, that's the combo for these. So for the first one, we have to follow those shapes. So for this one, it would, for the first symbol, it would start with a 2. And then for the second symbol, that would be 4. And then for the third symbol, that would be 2 again, right? Yeah, so 2, 4, 2. Let's try that. You? Which is diamond with an arrow. Diamond with a stick. Let me see here. Yeah. That one. Okay. Then the second one, so now we're doing row 2, would be 4. And then line, so 4, 1, 3. Right? Yeah, that should be it. 4, 1, 3. Pointing to the party cannon. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Do I have it backwards? Is it supposed to start with the hand first? It doesn't really say which way it's supposed to start. Let me see. What was it? 4, 1, 3. Let me try 4.
Like this?
Stop talking. 4, 1. And then 3. No, that still doesn't make any sense. Unless it's this symbol, but I feel like it would point to it specifically. I do have the right ones, right? For the second column, or for the second row, there's a 4. There's 1. Yeah, 4, 1, 3. I guess I could do the third one and just brute force it. So it would be 1 or 5. No. Huh. I just don't know which way it's supposed to start with. Do I start with you? Oh, it says it. Okay. So that one's supposed to be 2. This one's supposed to be number 3. And then this should be 1. Yeah, because there's a little red triangle on all of these. But that should be right. Uh-oh. Oh, you son of a bitch. Wait. So for the first key lock, right? It goes number 1 should be 2. The second piece should be 4. And for the third piece, it should be 1. So 2, 4, 1, not 2, 4, 2. Let me try that. 2, 4.
So, like this?
Ah, okay. D with an arrow. There we go. Okay, that makes more sense. I didn't see the triangles on the body. That's why I was so confused. Okay, so then for the second code, it goes... Let me see here. 4. Then... 1. 4.
So, like this?
Yeah, now it's pointing directly at it. So that one's diamond with arrow. And then the last one should be... Let me see here. 2, 3, 5. That's a clever puzzle. That's very clever.
So, like this?
Walter, stop talking. What is it pointing at? Ah. Okay.
Ah, got it. Let's see what's inside.
That's a clever puzzle. That's very cheeky.
Oh, this is a prop I took home a few years ago. I modified it with a secret compartment in the hilt. Sometimes I use it for stuff that Martha shouldn't find. Did I leave something in there? Let's take it apart on the table.
Okay, mannequin's still not pissy with me.
Huh, let's take a look. I just need to twist the hilt and it should come off. Oh, there's something inside. Huh. This contract, Tori Thompson, circus, 7 years. And there was at least 40 hours weekly.
Oof.
Assumes all risk and responsibility for her own safety. What kind of sick contract is this? Why don't I remember this? And how the heck is my signature on it? I would never have signed something like this. Martha, I can't believe she would go this far. This is gonna ruin the rest of Dory's childhood.
I mean, you signed it too. You both signed it, so I don't know why you're blaming your wife.
Oh, what the hell? A train?
Whoa. Ew. Yeah, that sucks. They basically signed her whole life away and she hasn't even lived it yet. Hey, how you doing? Hey, what's up? Woof. I don't like that you're still here. Huh? But who's Theodore Nelson? I thought we owned the circus.
Yeah, I know that smell. Sometimes I helped out with the feeding schedule. Emma loved apples.
Is Emma the elephant?
Ah! It's just Emma.
Ow! You dicks! That wasn't even scary.
Our oldest elephant. Oh, a very sweet animal, but the circus was not the right place for her. Nobody should be locked up like that.
Oh, poor Emma. No. Oh, poor baby. What is your deal? You have been following me this whole time. Okay.
Just where are we going? Next would be the sleeping compartments.
Why? Why would anybody have
Here
these?
slept Rodri the clown and our magician. Oh, what was his name? Oh, I never really liked magicians. They always mess with your head.
Yeah, sure, because Zoran's totally a reliable guy. Why would you sleep in a place with stuff like this? This is weird.
Who was sleeping here again?
Why is there blood on those pliers? I don't like what that insinuates.
That was our cabin. But I often spent my nights in the workshop. Yeah, that probably wasn't very healthy for our relationship.
You don't say. What gives you that idea? Hey Lana, what are you doing? I'm participating in a spitting contest. Can I watch? Sure. Okay. You ever just get a spitting contest with your best buds? Okay.
Empty. Well, the circus started losing people a long time ago. That's why the train ultimately wasn't worth it anymore, and the circus settled down. And we bought a house that we couldn't afford. Why is the creepy mannequin here?
I think we know what the mannequin represents at this point, buddy. I don't think you're not thinking hard. You're not thinking with your... Cool. You're not thinking with portals.
Hanging out here made the long journeys a little more bearable. This just needed a little knock right here. We mostly had canned food stocked. Sometimes Rodri cooked. His canned beef stew special was amazing. And there it goes.
I don't like the mannequin. Mannequin's beginning to freak me out.
It was a real pain to play when the ride was bumpy. I installed a metal plate and little magnets for the pieces.
Where is this mannequin coming from? It keeps reappearing.
Thinking back, the time here wasn't all bad. Shame that the circus is no more. Wait, what am I saying? I still work here. Martha and Dory still have their shows. We just don't travel around anymore, right? Why is my memory so fuzzy? Wait, did I turn around? This is my workshop again.
Dude, I don't know. You're going through a weird delusional trip. Forgetting things. You don't want to believe things are... Oh my god.
What the fuck is this?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, I need to get away.
Oh my god. Okay, they're alive. Okay. Time to fucking skedaddle. Nope. Nuh-uh. Oh, Emma's free. Yippee!
Oh, I need to get rid of this thing. Maybe I can block the door with this. At least it should buy me some time. I better hurry.
Why mannequins? It's always mannequins.
Ah, shit, no lever. I needed to decouple the wagon. Where could it be?
I don't know. Stop.
Get rid of this thing first. Oh, could I decouple the wagon?
Am I even safe to do this? Is this the lever? No. Is it back here? Oh, hi.
Oh, there's the lever.
Thank you.
Let's get rid of this goddamn puppet.
Okay, let's get at him. We're just not gonna question that another mannequin was holding it for us. Oh my god, oh my god.
Pull the lever to the right side.
Yippee! Yahoo! Oh, I hated that thing.
I hope it's gone now.
Oh, that was awful.
Okay, what now? How do I get off this train? Can I even leave, or am I trapped in this nightmare?
It's cute that you still think this is a dream.
There's nothing more to say, Walter. I've made myself clear.
What is wrong with my head?
Okay. Ooh. I love the green.
I don't care what you think. You can leave. We don't need you. She doesn't need you.
Ooh.
Where do these cruel flashbacks come from? I just don't know anymore.
Traumatic memories. I think this was as far as Lena... No, Lena got to a point where there was a giant hand. We're getting close, though. Hey, how you doing? Whoa. Chat, you're okay? I feel like everyone's just sitting eating snacks. We're all just...
Is it true that Mommy and I will live with Uncle from now on?
Uh-oh.
Oh, I need to get away from this awful circus. I have to save Dory from her.
I feel like all of us are just watching a movie at this point, and everyone's just like... just enjoy... Oh, hey, how you doing? Hey, what's up? Come to the circus often? You know, I run this circus. I practically own it, even though I sold my daughter. Yeah, I'm a great dad. Hate that. Oh, we. Excuse me, the door's a little finicky. Okay. Any more traumatic flashbacks? What the hell happened to the windows? Whoa. Oh, this is cool. Oh, that's so cool. I love when games get like visually weird about it. Like they just start getting creative and start making it abstract. You know what? I like it a lot less now.
The engine room.
I like this room a lot less. Okay.
Looks dead and cold.
What the hell?
What's going on?
It looks alive and kicking.
It sounds like it's gonna explode any minute. Or maybe I can let off the pressure somehow. Oh, that seemed to work.
Which one? Which one's going crazy? Oh, both of them are going crazy. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. This is why I don't touch shit.
I think it's getting worse.
Okay. Come on. I'm trying, Jerry. Which one? The big one? What? Was that supposed to explode or? I don't think that was supposed to explode. Oh, wait, it was. Oh, okay. Whoa. Okay, back in our creepy apartment. Is Doctor Who gonna pay us a visit again? Weird. Why do I feel like this is what a dream feels like when you're like... You know those dreams that it feels like a vision of the future, and then you experience that vision in real time, and you're just like, oh, I feel like that's what this is like right now. Where am I even going? You've been having premonitions without telling anyone? Wait, you mean to tell me that's not normal? I thought that was normal. Where you get like weird, not flashbacks, but something similar. When like you feel like you've been somewhere, but you've never been there before. Is that not normal? Is that not normal? Hi, Edie. Hi. I've had deja vu, but never full-on dream. Not like a dream, but like... You know, like when you stop because you're like, wait, I feel like I've been here before. And you can kind of like recollect everything that's happened. Hello. Behind me? But I have a collect call. Ah. Like, I feel like that's what this feels like. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, isn't that normal? When people are like, wait a second, I've had a premonition about this before. I've experienced that, so Raven. 100% remember happening in a dream down the detail. Yeah. When it's like, hey, I remember this place. And then like, you're like, wait a minute, I remember something bad happening in this place. And then like, you're really paranoid.
Oh. What happened to the train?
What train? There was no train. Crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They put me on a train. A rubber train. Train full of clowns. Some clowns make me crazy.
This is the circus. Martha's rehearsing tonight. Yes, I remember now. I need to get there. I've got a bad feeling in here. Ah, here is Zohan again. I wonder what he sees in my future.
This is what the great Sohan sees in your future. Tonight, the stars align. It is the best time to achieve your goals.
Why do I have a feeling that the mom is the one who killed the daughter?
Came out of the machine.
Oh, okay.
Death. Seems like a pretty bad omen.
I still remember the time when... Alright. I remember... Who is... Okay, I'm so sorry if I can't remember. Does anyone remember the VTuber? I think her name is Michi Mochi or something like that. She has like purple hair and eyeballs. I remember she did a tarot card reading for Mantada. I can't remember how I came across that stream. I think I got rated in there at one point. But all I remember was that they were talking about how Michi went on like a vacation and bought like some really cheap tarot cards and gave Mantada a tarot reading. And she explained that like you're gonna experience...
I can't believe I have to do the next show alone. How could she get sick now? Oh, did you two go to the lake again? In this cold?
You only care about your fame and fortune and not your daughter's health?
Dory's sick at home. I think today's the only chance.
But I remember she gave Mantada a tarot reading and she was like, you're gonna go through a really big change. And then I think Mantada mentioned she was leaving Sojo very shortly after. And then Mantada mentioned about like, yeah, so that tarot reading was kind of accurate.
If I don't do something, Dory will... I can't see another way.
I always get paranoid about tarot readings.
Why can't I see another way?
Because, like, I'm not, like, very superstitious, and I know, like, tarot readings is supposed to be done for fun. But sometimes I can't help but, like, feel like sometimes those things happen, and then they're actually accurate. What am I looking at right now? Is that a mushroom or a broken piece of plate? Still not going to pick up this really cute tiger plushie? Alright. But I'm always scared of getting my tarot reading done because I'm always paranoid that I'm going to get a really, really, really bad omen kind of fortune. And then I'm just going to be like, well, shit, time for me to die, I guess.
Everything is so surreal.
Hi, Brume. Hi. Welcome on in. We're playing spooky game. Do I get on the creepy ride or do I go to the big show entrance? I'm guessing big show entrance. Can I take these tickets? No. But I'm always paranoid about that. That, like, I'm gonna get my tarot read and I'm just gonna get, like, really... Oh my god, this... Yeah, you're right. This does feel like the carnival area from Left 4 Dead 2. Oh, man.
Ooh, looks like the storm hit us pretty bad.
Dude, I miss playing Left 4 Dead 2. I remember I modified mine with, like, a ton of mods. So that way it'll play, like, Halo ODST. Like, it would literally start the sequence of you, like, dropping from a hell jump pod. And then, like, all of the NPCs are ODSTs. And, like, the weapons were ODST. And your HUD was ODST. It was so much fun.
Is anybody there?
Ow. Ow. Thank you. That was hurting my ears. Oh, this screams happiness. This screams welcome. Yep. Thanks. Thank you. Hey, sexy mama, you come to the circus often? You want a roll of tickets for free? Okay, oh. What is this? What is the spin doctor? What is this? What? Okay. Dory and Martha Sal.
Martha must still be in here. What am I doing? This doesn't feel right.
Oh, hey. Hi, honey! Honey!
I need to hurry.
To do what? What are we doing? No one's here. Do a flip!
Up here is the rigging.
Okay. I don't like the implication about this. Am I gonna cut the rope?
I need something to cut these.
I'm gonna kill my wife.
Yeah, this should cut through the ropes.
I'm gonna kill my wife. Time to kill my wife. Kill the wife. Kill the wife.
Stop. Why am I doing this? That's the safety net.
No! I won't let you take my child away.
Dory?
Uh-oh.
No!
Well. All right. You know, there's a thing called couples counseling. Could have tried that as an option first. You know, could have just gone to parental court. Now you got to go to court for double homicide.
Now I remember what I did. I murdered Dory. But why? It doesn't make any sense at all. Oh, Martha. Why would I do this to you?
The woods with the bells.
There had to be another way.
I mean, there were a lot of other
I
ways.
picked the worst possible one. Why?
I don't know, dude.
How could I believe this would help you in any way? I am so sorry. But what now? I need to find a way out of here.
Out of where? Where are we right now?
Oh, I can't see a thing. Is that a flashlight there?
Okay.
What is this? It seems like something has to be put in there.
Okay.
Oh God, what was that?
Okay. Uh-huh. Bells in the woods. Bells in the woods. There are bells in the woods. Yep. Oh, I hate this. Oh, this sucks. God, this is worse than The Mask. I left one game and now I'm getting hunted in another. Probably just a squirrel. God, I hope it's a squirrel. Where am I even going? Dude, this sucks. You know what's fun that I just saw on TikTok, now that I think about it? There's supposed to be a game that's similar to this, where you're just kind of walking around in the woods like this. But like, instead of the woods, imagine like a hospital, but it's like this kind of dark. Oh, is it showing the whole thing? Oh, yeah. Well, no, it's the same drawing from the beginning. But basically, instead of like a horrifying monster, it's just Batman. It's just Batman. And you have to try and escape Batman. And I think that's the most fun idea.
I tried, but I was not cut out for office work.
What is office work like? Okay, I need someone to explain this to me. If anyone works in the office industry, you don't have to explain, like, in great detail. How do you get a job like this? Because, like, so many times I've seen people be like, oh, yeah, I'm an accountant for so-and-so. Oh, God, she's right up ahead. Okay, save that story for later. Oh, she's gunning for my ass. Oh, God. Run, you stupid fool!
No, not again.
Okay, so she can see me.
Oh, is this some kind of punishment? Oh, there must be a way out of this forest.
Ow. Follow the red, I suppose.
Why are these bells everywhere? I'd better be careful.
Bells in the woods. There's bells in the woods. But, like, how do you... Yeah, I love how calm he was. He's like, oh man, shucks. She's gonna chomp my brains. Oh my God, she's back already? Here's what I don't understand. Can she hear me or can she see me? Maybe I'm just not supposed to stare at her. But, like, how do you get jobs in, like, corporate businesses? Because, like, some people will be like, I'm an accountant for so-and-so industries. And I'll just be like, how did you, like, I know your ass did not go to college to learn to count numbers for the rest of your life. So it's like, how do people get jobs like that? How do people get corporate jobs where you have to dress up like the stereotypical office environment Like, how do you get a job like Retsuko? I just never understood stuff like that. Okay. Well, this is a dead end. I didn't know it would automatically play. Hey, honey. I'm dead anyway. Oh my god, she's fast. What? Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Oh, hey. Welcome back. As an artist turned accountant, I went to an interview and no one else went.
Is there no way out?
How does that... First of all, welcome. But how does that... How do you do that? You just find a business and you're like, I guess it looks like they need an accountant. And they just like... Be like, all right, can you count? Yeah. Do you know how to work? You know, Dude, how is she here already again? I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so I am allowed to sprint. Okay, I thought I wasn't allowed to sprint. Is there anything I need? No. Just have to be careful of bells, that's all. Like that. Where did the string go? Went up? Alright, up and around. What am I even looking for? I'm so lost. What? Am I looking for like mementos of childhood? More bells. I guess I'm near the right place. Pretty much, it was a stadium too. How do you... What? Minimum wage.
What's the tent doing here?
Wait. Minimum wage? I thought those kind of jobs were like, that's how you make it up large. What do you mean minimum wage? Huh? Oh my gosh, dude, I'm so sorry.
I somehow feel drawn to it. What is that? I feel strangely drawn to it.
Yeah, we know.
Looks pricey. But it couldn't be mine. But it feels like it belongs to me.
Ooh. Tragedy strikes Nelson Bros Circus. Mother and daughter found dead after tightrope accident. While the cause of the accident is still under investigation, Nelson Bros Circus was already facing financial troubles before the incident occurred. In recent years, the circus had struggled to attract audiences and had been forced to cut costs in various areas, including performer salary and equipment maintenance. Tragedy has also raised renewed concerns about the safety of circus acts and the need for stricter regulations. Many in the community are now questioning the risks involved in circus performances and whether the industry is doing enough to protect the safety of performers and the audience. As the investigation continues, the community mourns the loss of Martha and Dory and the uncertain future of the Nelson Bros Circus. It is a sad and difficult time for all those involved, and the circus management had promised to do everything in their power to find out what happened and to ensure it never happens again.
Weirdly enough, they'd never suspected me. I should have come forward. Instead, I just lived.
You mean to tell me they never questioned what the husband was doing? They never questioned malpractice in the obviously cut safety lines? And like the fingerprints left on the bolt cutter? Like they just thought, oh hey, we left these perfectly convenient bolt cutters next to the safety nets. It looks like the nets were cut. Ah, no, this surely was just loose ropes. Just an accident, that's all. Dude sees the demonic orb with blood-covered strings and a demonic sigil inside, and all he thinks about is it must be worth some money. Oh, this orb seems expensive. I'm pretty drawn to it. Okay, but how do I get out? Like, I know that's the exit, but like, how do I get out without dying? But she is fast. Oh, she's mad. Oh, she gets mad if I look at her. No, I'm safe in here. This is my safety tent. You're not allowed in my safety tent. Guys, I think she found a way inside the safety tent. It's fine. We had to come back anyway. Hey, look, a rat. Look at him go. All right, goodbye.
Oh, it fits perfectly. What is it?
I love that you're asking these questions now after we already tried to investigate. Okay, but now where do I go? Do I just keep running around until I find something? Hey, what's that? I guess I go this way now? The hell? What's with the drums? Ooh, bells. I'm close to something. Man, I do hate this whole idea that I just have to wander until I come across something. We were here, weren't we? How is this back here? This isn't where we found it. Oh, here we go.
Oh, the gas station. I remember. I needed the money, and I didn't mind taking over the night shift. I was fired after 2 weeks when they found me drunk behind the counter. Maybe there's something inside.
Okay. Oh, there she is. Okay, what? I'm sorry. I gotta pay attention to the chat for a minute. When I was in college, the accounting professor told us off the back if we were to make big money, we were in the wrong place, and the big money is mostly made from private firms or government contracts, so I definitely believe it's minimum wage contracts. Man, that's so stupid. I always thought those were like the big money makers that, like, if you go do accounting for somebody, you get to dress nice and get a lot of money.
What is that? I can't really make it out. Some kind of cube?
The cube.
Looks like a puzzle.
The Allspark. Okay, now how the hell do I get out of here? I don't want to die again. I don't like it when she kills me. It's not that it's scary, it's just that it's like I want to survive. The claw. Where is she? All right, she's going that way. Oh yeah, I love the way she looks. I love that they went like with a oh my god. Salem witch? Is that what it is? What's the one where it's like the woods and it's like the witch things? What was that? Did you see that pack of flour? What pack of flour? This? That's a box. That's a cube. Oh, those? I don't think that's flour. I think that's cement. Blair Witch. That's what it is. Thank you. Sorry. I've heard Blair's so many times because of the streamer Blair that I just... Hearing the word Blair doesn't make me think of Blair Witch anymore. I think of the streamer Blair. She's so sweet. Left aisle? What left aisle? These? Oh, wait, that is flour. Why is there flour in a gas station? Why is there barbecue sauce in here? Like, yeah, let's put the spray cans and the caulk right next to the flour. That's convenient. Dude, how do I get out of here? Am I even supposed to? She's just circling. Don't turn. Okay, she turned around. Like, how do I get out? Oh shit, wait, you're right. It is possessed. I didn't even notice it's floating. Have you ever been to an Outback gas station? No. Assuming it's similar to Outback. Yeah, she's coming back. Okay, I guess we have to go back anyway. We have to put the orb on the thing, so. Where do I go from here? Probably across the lake? Hey, what's this? Oh. Ah, Belge. Wait. Oh, I accidentally found the next area, I guess. Dory! You little shit, you caused all this. All your fault. My fault, but I mean... Okay. Orb.
Oh, some kind of necklace?
Dog tag.
I can't make out the name.
Liam...
Those are dog tags.
Kensley? Liam... Yeah, Liam Kenley. Liam Kensley. Oh, Catholic. I thought it said cat boy at the bottom. I was like, wait, what? Okay. Now how do I get out? I'm leaving. I'm going. I'm going. You can't stop me. She might be able to stop me. You know, I'm beginning to think maybe she can actually stop me. Hey, TVs! I'm just giving these out for free? A couch? I think we're fine. I just don't know where the pier is. Okay, here's my desk. So this way. Try not to die. Ugh, bells. Well, it means I'm getting closer. Wait, no. Did I pass it? Also, what's this? Super Sloth. It's a book made for me. Oh, damn it. How are we back here? We have to go down. Damn it. The fuck is the pier? At this point, her killing me would be the fastest way back. Oh, wait, here we go. Aha!
What now?
House of Terror.
Oh, that's our ghost train. Maybe this will lead me out of this damn nightmare.
Cool. Yep, right. Time to strap in.
Feeling about this.
It'll be fine. Okay, this was where Lena left off, I think. But it's gonna get to a point where there's gonna be a giant hand. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't mean to pause in the middle of this big thing. I saw the skeleton with the neon sign, and all it reminded me of is that there was a indoor kind of like haunted house thing I went to once. And it was made for kids. It was 100% made for kids. It was just neon lights, UV lamps, whatever. And I pussed out so hard. It was literally this. It was a 1-to-1. It was just this. And I was like maybe 16 years old, and I pussed out, and I had to go out the emergency exit. And I'm sorry, I had to share this before I forget. Because, like, I saw this, and it just, like, gave me flashbacks to that. And I was just like, alright. I do not do haunted houses very nicely. Oh, we're back. I hate this tunnel. I hate these tunnels. Ugh. All of my senses are dropping right now. Oh, hey. You're back.
I don't remember this part.
Uh-huh. Oh, I burned the bodies in the bathtub. Is that Squid Games? Squid Games in this? Holy Squid Game. The hell was that? Did he kill his family? Yeah. We chopped the tightrope and killed them. Okay.
This is me.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
I am so sorry.
What does that represent? Like work-life balance? Ooh, I think this was the part. Maybe not. Maybe, maybe not. There's a giant hand, and then that's as far as we've ever gotten. Uh-huh. Aha!
Oh God, no.
We're reaching new territory.
No, 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 no!
Whoa, 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 whoa. Where am I? What am I doing? Oh, hi, Dory. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be dead? Is my wife here? You gotta hand it to the devs. It's a really gorgeous game. Okay. New territory. I don't know anything at this point. Hello? What is that, my alarm clock? Turn it off. I can't move.
Back in our house? Am I finally awake?
No. What's going on here? What is happening out there?
Oh, this room is a mess. What happened here?
Red alert! Red
What
alert!
What is that
SCP... SCP-2486 has escaped containment. All personnel, please evacuate.
Everything's falling apart.
Dude, I really want to play an SCP game. Should we schedule an SCP game and watch me piss my pants? Ew. Oh. Ew. That is. Which SCP game should we do? Should I just play the classic one? The old school one? I've never beaten it, but the problem with that one is that there's like multiple endings. What is happening? Whoa. What? Oh, did I miss something? Damn it. Wait. The whole house is a fun house? Was this like a whole setup? Wait, it was? Wait a minute. Was this whole thing an experiment?
These are props. Is everything a stage?
Wait.
Who built this? And why?
Wait, it was a setup because of that red gas that we got spritzed with from that skull. It was a hallucinogen. Oh, we've been set up. This whole thing made us imagine our past life, but they built like the prop area to kind of give us like a setting visual to be like, oh, we're here, and then our mind played tricks and built the world around it. Yeah, look, there's a camera.
Oh, is that a camera? Why are there cameras in our house? Who's watching?
That also explains the shaking.
Oh, not you too, Zoan.
Yeah, Zoan's the most tragic part about all of this that we lost. So they've been experimenting on me? I see now why they told Lena to stop at the hand. This is a big twist. It does explain why everything was like different.
And this is the circus.
So it looks like they did grab props. Yeah, they just gave like a blueprint of what I should be imagining. Ooh. Maybe I'm still hallucinating, who knows? What is this?
Martha and Dory. Who would do something like this?
Wait. Their death wasn't actually real? It was the setup. Am I even married? Do I even have a Martha and Dory? That would explain why everything was shaking. Yeah, and then...
I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here.
That diamond, that triangle has been everywhere. But why do this? What's the point? Let's just go off the idea that it also does explain the eyes everywhere, right? Like they've been kind of hinting at this the entire game, that like something is watching. Yeah. But to what end? Let's say Martha and Dory aren't real. What is the point of making me go through this trauma? Yeah, even on the tarot cards. Because I that's why I started talking about like how I wanted to play a game like Control, but I don't want to play Control because I hated the story. Because I saw this symbol and I'm like, hey, that kind of reminds me of Control and Signalis, you know, like these two games that were like really like apocalyptic, like SCP kind of games. Oh, and this is how they changed the rooms. That camera's still watching me. So it's motion censored. This was Martha's room?
It looks like it's part of a giant machine.
No, this area is new. What the hell?
Oh, shit.
Oh, that explains why one room that was supposed to be Martha's turned into a bathroom. Do I wait for it to turn back? Or was it motion censored?
Oh, where the hell am I?
What the fuck?
Another nightmare?
Holy portal. And then the workshop. What is happening right now? So then what was up with the creepy mannequin? What was that jazz about?
Even the train.
Are we a portal test subject? Maybe. That's kind of what I'm putting together. Something broke containment.
Brick by brick. This house, this falls.
Did I do this?
Did I like figure it out and then they drugged me again?
I think I'm outside the house.
There's footprints, so people have definitely been through here. Okay, so this isn't purgatory. This isn't...
Oh, please just let this be a way out.
I don't think this was a set. What is going on? For murder investigation, this sure seems like a waste of resources just to get him to snitch on himself. I think this might be like a hallucinogenic thing from the Nelson brothers. Like they grabbed me to test and see if they could use like a hallucinogen to scare people at their circus. Either that or the circus was never real. I'm beginning to think maybe the circus was never real. Why is it all labeled as 2 though? Like everything here has been labeled as number 2. What the hell?
Holy hell. This place is huge.
Oh my god.
How the fuck did I get here?
Dude, can we just take a moment to appreciate this? This whole time in my brain, like sometimes I think about this in like the middle of playing games where I'm like, what review would I give this and what would make it better, right? And like in the middle of it, I'm like, it just seems like a simple story about like purgatory where we killed somebody and we feel regret and we're being punished for it in like limbo or something. And I'm like, it's kind of been done. Like it visually looks great and like the mannequin chase scene was fun, but dude, I love this twist where like none of it was real. It was all a figment of your imagination. Everything that was terrifying you was just a big elaborate lie, and now we're uncovering the truth. And I'm just like, wow, you really slapped me in the face. Like they really just slapped me in the face. Because now the question is, why is everything on red alert to the point where they're not upset about me leaving, right? Because nobody's here. Nobody is here, which is terrifying. Because that means that everyone's just up and left in a panic. But then the question is why?
Why is there a computer set up here?
My question is, how did they do the woods?
Subject 7. Is that supposed to be me? What are they doing here? What was I doing here?
Circus Grand Finale. Potential escape detected.
Maybe this opened the door.
Okay, but can I not see the other rooms? Interesting. Okay. What does that say? Norn. Oh, don't tell me this is actually Nordic security.
Huh, an empty holster.
That's a scary tell. That's very ominous. There were empty bullet casings on the loading screen. Maybe there was a gunfight. I'm worried that there's an SCP actually loose. I think I should run. Oh, I should definitely run.
What are you doing out here? Put that down.
Oopies. I think I...
Oh, what is going on with my head?
I think I killed somebody. You know what? I'm gonna investigate this. I'm curious. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't. Okay, so I killed somebody. But what happened here? It looks like I got confused or lost and then went this way. For the takeout.
Oh, they even had groceries delivered?
Maybe you were actually in a game. It's in Gameception. That's what I think it is. Yeah, because these have been everywhere. These diamonds. The clothes. All the yeah, it does explain all the pizzas. But to what end? What kind of a social experiment was we should... Oh my god, look, they even got a delivery outfit. And it's still in the form of diamonds. Or the triangles. It still kind of looks like it too. They could not resist. Okay. So, something or someone escaped containment. But why am I here then?
Looks like a workshop. Another prop.
Yep, everything was props.
I think it's broken.
How do you know? Did you even bother touching it? Prop staging notice. Please be sure to replace smashed bottles. Use the fake medicine packaging. The only real medicine should be his painkillers. Oh, we were drugging ourselves with hallucinogenics. Remember to hide the key in the music box and use the master key to lock the door after. Hide the figurine somewhere obvious. We just want interactions, not to make him go treasure hunting. Postcard props are only to be used after a fresh cycle. Huh. Norn Corp.
My sword, but the hilt is empty.
So I go through a trauma experience and then they just reset everything?
Like in Martha's room.
Yep. It's all props. Huh.
Oh, that's a lot of medicine.
But it's all fake. These are all props. Because like they said, the only real medicine should be my painkillers. Okay. Oh, totally not creepy. Yeah, I love walking down the dark alleyway at work. Really clears the mind. What is going on? I love this. I love this a lot. Norn Corp, where we turn your traumas into memories for the future. What is happening?
There. That has to be an exit.
No, what made you think that? The green arrow sign with a man leaving or the sign that says exit? I'm not leaving. I want to get to the bottom of this.
How many people work here? And where are they?
Okay, timeout. Automatic lockdown. Facility is currently under lockdown. Please stay calm and continue your work as normal. As soon as the emergency is resolved, the lockdown will be lifted. For more information, feel free to speak to your supervisor. Calculator. Oh. Okay, I unlocked that. There's a lot of blood. And there's bullet casings here, too. Empty magazines. Report deadline. Something meet, collect monthly reports. Company BBQ. Chief of Security meeting. Sprint review and follow-up. Standard meet. Okay. Wait, can I open these? I can. Tons of coffee, of course.
Oh, God.
Whoa.
I think he's dead.
Are we clones? We're clones, aren't we? We're just a bunch of clones, and one of these guys went rogue.
Who was he?
Do I have a body? No, I don't. Maybe for convenient reasons. Yeah, so it looks like he tried to escape. Maybe I'm following the footsteps of someone who already escaped? Or is in the process of escaping? And there's a lot of blood everywhere. Guidelines. Be responsible. Keep your workplace clean and emergencies exit free. Ignoring equipment should never leave. Information does not leave. Work hard for a better future. Maybe you did this? I really do think it's clones. Like, this feels like a past version of me and I'm just following their footsteps. Because it did say someone or something escaped containment. It's clones. It's 1000% clones. These guys are all the same. Well, no, this is a employee. How did he die? If it was bullet wounds, it would have gone through the wall. Except it didn't. Or maybe it's stuck in the wall. This is a pretty thick wall. File Archive 2008. 1999. Oh my god. Scouting, reports. Yeah, see subject 38, subject 9, subject 4. No, these are all employees. New subject. Christian Casey, age 32. Oh my god, no, so they would just grab people. Mary Ann Tresia. Oh, that's creepy.
Another one? Who did
Hey,
this?
who is this guy? Oh shit, he has a gun!
Yeah, more bullet casings. Barbecue. Project draft.
Hundreds of files. Ooh, a scouting report. Scouting for what?
Liam Kenley.
For whom?
That was the dog
Wait,
tag.
Subject 7 was also on the screen in front of my house, but it says Liam Kennelly. That's not my name. What the fuck is going on here?
Ooh, I love how much of a twist this has. Liam Kenley dropped out of high school 15 years old, abusive relationships with parents, blah blah blah, joined army early, but records show him leaving after a few months citing a dependency discharge. He returned home to care for his dying father, who passed away 3 years later. Since then, he moved again and was unable to find stable work. He's holding himself afloat for various small jobs. Social connections. Subject has no known family or friends. He leads a solitary lifestyle and minimum social interactions. Emotional attachments, none. Physical ability, none. Motivation, a history of financial struggles and debts, suggesting lack of motivation and drive. Conclusion, based on information gathered, Liam Kenley appears to be an ideal candidate for the memory replacement experiment. Subject's uneventful life reduces the risk of memory remnants. His history of financial struggles and lack of motivation suggests a beneficial state of mind for the procedure. Subject's cognitive function and physical ability are sufficient to undergo the procedure. So they just implanted memories in my head? So your subject 02 is what I guess? What was the subject on the computer that said we were for life signs? Alyssa Baker. 29, female, software engineer, master's degree in computer science, high income, lives with husband and 2 children in the suburbs. Alyssa Baker is a successful software engineer, having earned a master's degree. She's married, blah, 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 blah. Records show that she has no criminal history, and active social media indicates a relatively stable and happy personal life. Supportive and stable family network, strong emotional attachments to family, particular children. Subject appears to be in good physical health, no limitations. Subject appears to be driven and ambitious, successful career, and desire to provide for family. Not an ideal candidate for memory imprinting. Strong emotional attachments to family may increase memory remnants. Stable personal and professional life indicate further attachments and increased risk factor of her invitation. Yeah, you can't just pluck somebody like that who has so much attention on them. Clint Edwards. Single parent household, face financial difficulties. Suitable candidate for the memory imprinting. Life experience and emotional attachment show no special risk for remnants. Low motivation. Okay, so they just grabbed people who didn't really have anything going for them. Wait. This one's new. Cycle 85. Observations. 9:15 a.m. Subject awoke and seemingly had a bad dream. Details of the dream are unclear. No sign of this being connected to a memory remnant. 11:30. Subject behaved strangely around a connecting corridor. Maintenance teams looking into it after the shift. Still no indication of memory remnants. Subconscious breakthrough should have taken place, but subject exhibits less signs than usual at this stage of the cycle. Subject's strange behavior continued. Early termination of the cycle is recommended. Trevor, you still haven't sent me the report about the potential subject you told me about. Would really appreciate it if you could manage it this week. We're running pretty dry over here. By the way, everything all right over there? I heard some rumors that the facility had some kind of lockdown. Management told us to leave that topic alone. I hope you're not too busy over there, so you can send me the report as soon as possible. This was sent at 16:08. It's currently 18:31. This was 9 days ago. So I don't think we have to worry about anyone coming by anytime soon. Okay, more doors are open. So it seems like someone else broke out, and then I'm just kind of catching up with them.
What are they doing here?
That's a lot of lotion on the table. Hello? I heard footsteps. What's that? There's a lot of lotion in here. Imprinting general info? Story material. So they really just would fabricate stories? That does also kind of explain why the orbs had like weird things inside of them and we could never kind of piece it together with what was happening around us. Restricted area. I kind of want to go in there. Another dead body. And more bullet casings.
Gunshot wounds.
Dude, I love that this turned into a big mystery game. I love it.
What do they do with all this data?
Is this another game they did? That's cute. Deadly Days and other exciting games by Pixel Split. Yeah, because these are the devs who made this game, Pixel Split. That's cute. Okay. What the hell?
There are others?
So we are subject 7. Yeah, we were in house 2.
This must be me. Oh, that doesn't look good for him. Am I the only one left alive?
So what happened to everyone else? Why am I going through
There it is again. Subject 7. Liam Kennelly.
Cycle 87. Okay, so we are Liam. Who's Mary Hughes? Alicia Smith. Ethan Holland. Joseph Peterson. Subject 7. Okay. 2003. Cycle 11. Oh shit. We've been here for years. 10:15. Subject seems to remember augments of Martha. In this cycle of the subconscious breakthrough began earlier than expected. New memory stage room seems to have a desired effect. 11:30. Subject noticed the mess in the room. Subject's perception seems to shift to slowly reveal our intended room setups. Still no indication of memory remnants. So he's becoming a little bit aware. First concrete perception breakthrough seems to have been in the bathroom. Requires further investigation, but this seems to coincide with the last cycle. Subject could not be observed for roughly 2 minutes while searching Martha's room. Seemed to search for something in the corner of the room. Subject 8, Mary, she's alive. 2004. Cycle 8. Observations. Subject is experiencing vivid dreams. Increased brain activity observed during the REM sleep cycle. Dream content is currently unknown. Subject seemed to desire a visit to the nearby park. Park stage configuration of the house was used, and the subject seems to imagine a relaxing walk. Subject experienced a mild headache, which subsided after taking medication. Subject was observed crying while reading a book. Reasons cannot be concluded. Subject experienced a sudden burst of anger, throwing objects across the room. Possible emotional breakout detected. Subject calmed down and resumed normal behavior. Conclusion. Observations of Subject 8 during this cycle suggest that the memory replacement procedure is having some effect on the subject's subconscious. The vivid dreams and emotional outbursts indicate that the memories that were implanted are being integrated with the subject's personality. This subject's park visit indicates that the immersion effect of our stages works as expected. Further monitoring and investigations are needed to determine the exact cause of the emotional outburst and to ensure the subject's safety. Subject 14, Morgan Hills, deceased. Cycle 14, 2014. Oh wow, so he was not here very long. Subject shows signs of restlessness and agitation. Heart rate increased. This cause is currently unknown. Subject is displaying unusual behavior, whispering to herself, and appears to be agitated. She keeps touching the scar on her leg. Possible memory remnant. Initializing a new cycle to be recommended. Subject seems to be unconscious in the study hall room. Retrieval team was sent, but it was already too late. Subject declared deceased. Interesting. So I'm guessing a memory remnant is something that's like a tether. Something that brings you back to your memories. Talk to Hannah. Hey Peter, I just wanted to let you know that I came back from updating some data on House 2 and found Hannah was not at her post. She even left the fucking gun on the desk. I think she was getting coffee or something. God knows what would happen if one of those drugged up subjects would get out and there was just a fucking gun just lying there. You really need to talk to her. If I see something like this again, I will need to file a report. I know you guys are close, but just fucking talk to her. Brad Mayfield, data analyst. Okay, so Hannah was the person that we got the gun from, and that was who was talking to us in that hallway when we first started shooting. Scott Mitchell. Hey Pete, I know I asked this already, but can you please take over my pizza delivery shift this month? I hate direct contact with the subjects, and I really hate filing out the forms later. I'll cover anything else you want this year and grab you a coffee every day. How does that sound, Scott? Well, why drug us? What's the point? Subject registry. Oh, that's what I already had. How did they do the woods, though? Like, that's the part that I'm so confused about. Like, they they built this entire creepy backwoods, like, kind of thing with this creepy witch lady trying to kill us. But I haven't seen any location that could, like, give us enough space. Like, I haven't seen trees or woods or anything of this sort. Was that just, like, a mind kind of thing? Like, I was just imagining the whole experience? Oh my god. They just built prop sets? More gunshots. Sarah Bennett. Wait in secret. Origin reference numbers. It says interact, but I'm not.
Wait in secret.
Oh. Just goes to that part.
The dark at sea.
So were these different memories they wanted to incorporate? It's a gas station, motel, a church.
Leave war behind.
Subject 34, iteration 75. So what, they just made someone go through World War II events? Looks like it.
The circus. Death in the circus.
Iteration 961. Oh my god, how long have I been here? Vintage. Where's that music coming from? Mysterious things are getting loaded onto the ship. It's always nighttime. So they would just make... Ship is gonna sink. Subject worked on the ship for a long time. Sea monster responsible. Oh, dude, this would be so cool if they made games about this. Dark at sea. I saw the clown one. We'll get to it. Wait in secret. Subject 26. Wish I had a flashlight so I can read all this. Has connection to former soldiers. Diner in the desert environment with only a motel and maybe a gas station. Cool waiter or behind bars. There were 2 targets to get intel. More about the woman character. No, maybe a fictional organization. Woman works for the KGB. Intel is in the suitcase. Be talking to suspects. Ask specific questions. Make them numb to violence. Victory over sacrifice. Room 206. Important car. Looking trunk. What the hell? Something is off. I want to see this one.
Who is this about?
Olvenhout, 1944. Destroy documents and go in church at, or go in control center at the church. A few days before liberation of the city. Subject 34. Main building is the church. So they just made like a they made like a World War II event. Unique areas, extreme high danger. Trauma psychosis, heightened adrenaline, focus on the stress. Story, get mission from another soldier when that one dies. From fear to certainty. What does that say? Interrogate enemy soldier. Subject should not question the mission. Make clear path to main building. Documents are guarded. Embrace loyalty and nationalism. Tanks should patrol around the borders of the city. Jeez. And there's me. Eerie and spooky. Story should have a comic. They're on really bad terms. Family conflict is at its height. He killed 2 people. Highlight Walter is angry at Martha for taking everything from him. Paint a convincing picture of a normal family home. Lives in bathroom. Oh, lives in bathroom. Wife draws back to her own room with daughter. Wife leaves very angry notes. It's so hard to read, but it kind of makes sense because it's been gone for so, like, we've been doing this for who knows how long. Arc, give control, personality development. What changes? Does it achieve a goal? Subject accepts real world. Oh shit, are we still in the experiment? Uh-oh. Struggles with abuse a lot. Subject is very skeptical, doesn't believe everything he's told, not too quick to draw to conclusions. Anger for wife grows over time. What does that say? Has to face his actions and accepting the truth about killing his family. Many things point towards Martha loving most of a social life and bring out a lot either... It's so hard to read. Traveling with the circus, enjoying the more something, paint, domestic disputes, having a... What does that say? Something on Dory. Huh. File archive.
More bodies. How many people died in here?
Well, it's only been 9 days since this whole thing, like, since lockdown happened. Direct access memory storage device. Lifting and alignment handle. Disk packed with core memories. Access mechanism. Magnetic histories allows core to remember and store states. Be cautious of destructive readouts. More in the manual. Protective shell. Alignment error. Contact CEs for alignment pack. I don't know if I need to read this or not. I'm just making sure. Because if I end up coming across this thing and it turns into a landmine, I want to know how to turn it off. Okay, disk A2 authentication. Disk A2F encryption analysis. Memory pack. Okay, so they just built hard drives. Oh.
They even drew her?
Wow. So they just designed all of them?
Discs. All locked away.
Hey, charity fundraising. At least they do charity. Immersion factor. Our studies have shown that visual stimulus to supplement... Wait, what? Our studies have shown that visual stimuli to supplement our medication helps with imprinted memories, especially in cases where the subject first represses parts of their imprinted memories. Going forward, we are restructuring our houses to include stage work easily tailored for the specific memories. This, along with a change of our medication, should increase visual hallucinations for the subjects. Fake props and cutouts should be enough visual stimuli for most subjects. Special rooms should be constructed when the need arises, but should only be needed for special cases. We expect a dramatic increase... Excuse me, I don't know why I'm so burpy. We expect a dramatic increase in the stability and longevity of our imprinted memories. But why?
Fabricated memories. Everything is staged?
Glad you're catching up, Jerry.
Martha and Dory aren't real?
Okay, he's catching up.
They can just put all these fake memories into my head?
Okay.
I can't believe this.
Dude, I want to read.
Oh, what is going on with my head?
I want to read. Deal with your migraine in the corner. I got to deal with this. Subject Liam Kenley. Procedure. This is 2001. This is about 16 years ago. Procedure successful. Measured values all fall into expected ranges. Fabricated memories were reviewed and approved. Old memories archived. Fabricated memory. Traumatic family killing 01. Cycle 1. So we've been here since 2001. Jeez. Alright, 8:05 a.m. Subject awakes and appears disoriented. He seems unable to recall any information about previous life. 10. Subject is introduced to the artificial house modeled after his invented family home. He is able to recognize and identify the house as his own. He, however, seems to dismiss the current state of the house. 8:20. Subject finds a photograph of wife and daughter, Martha and Dory. He's able to identify them as family and is able to recall basic information about them. Subject seems unable to recall the traumatic parts of his fabricated memory. Subject is searching for wife and daughter throughout the house. Subject's subconsciousness seems to radically alter his perception to fit his fabricated memories without the traumatic parts. Initial conclusion. Memory replacement procedure was successful in implanting artificial memories into the subject's mind. Further observations seem to indicate suppression of parts of said fabricated memory, but no sign of the existence of old memories. Subject's perception is altered in order to support the suppression of said memories. Okay. Everything all right? From Mitchell. Elena, is everything okay between us after you didn't show up? I tried to reach you, but your phone's going straight to voicemail. Is everything all right? Did something happen? Please call me as soon as you read this. I'm worried. This was on the 1st. This was 8 days ago. Okay, so everyone's panicked about something happening. Mitchell. Or Michelle. Wait, of course we're good. I just need to make a request for the time off that weekend, but that should be no problem at all. And yeah, we get those real requests too. Our lead researcher is so obsessed with logical consistency. If they notice one small logical error, they scrap the whole memory and make us restart from the beginning. I guess they just want to test this stuff thoroughly, so we should not read too much into it. But I'm not 100% convinced they actually know what they're doing. Can't wait to see you too, Michelle. So... Wait a minute. Was this when I opened it or when I sent it? Because now it says 7/8/2017. And this one says 7/01. Oh wait, this is a whole different email. Just want to make sure. Blah, 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 blah. By the way, I have something to ask you. Are the researchers in this facility weird too? I just got a request to change an ethnicity in a memory because it fits the time period better. And it's just so cliche. I can't imagine how this would make a memory feel more natural, but I guess they have the data. Well, whatever. Looking forward to seeing you. Okay, so this was a conversation between them. This was Michelle trying to check up. Ian Keller. Miss Rodriguez, we have an urgent request for your team in order to secure the funding stage. We are required to prepare for our first outside trial. Details for the test subject should follow in a few days. The imprinted memory should be closely modeled after their real memory. Details will be provided as necessary. The only condition is to make at least one modification that will be verifiable long term. The details of those modifications are up to you. Please keep in mind please keep in mind this memory will be tested outside the facility. Stability and security are our highest priority. Was this them bringing me to the forest? Is that why I couldn't find the forest? Because they brought me outdoors for it? That would explain it, because that forest was massive. And they probably just built like cardboard stage cutouts for like the gas station, the bedroom, things like that. Peter Nelson, hey, can we please get it all together? Subject just read out loud more lorem ipsum text. For anyone who doesn't know, lorem ipsum is the base text that you get when you make a new text file. So they just kind of left the template in. They didn't actually change the base text. This is the equivalency of saying text font here when you're reading a book. I thought you fixed all that. We got lucky and it didn't seem to affect his immersion too much, but you should really make sure this doesn't happen again. That's so funny. They forgot to change the template. Okay. Hello, Miss Rodriguez. I have a modification request for the Death of the Circus memory currently in use with Subject 7. Because of the special circumstances with this subject, we want to take every possible measure to increase his memory compatibility. We would like to give the Martha character Chinese roots. Additional background research has shown that this may fit better for the intended time period of the circus setting. Furthermore, we can reasonably assume that this will feel more familiar for the subject according to his last place of residence. We expect that this will increase memory stability by at least 5%, but be ready to make additional changes in a timely manner if needed. Additional story details are up to you and your team always. Please prepare everything as soon as possible. We want the modified disc to be ready for the next cycle. This was at the beginning of this year. Interesting. So they made her Chinese to better fit my past memories? Is that what they did? Because like I'm assuming my ethnicity in this game is Chinese, so they just did that so I would blend in better with the memory that they made. That's interesting. Nope, can't touch that. Good life therapy scenario. Subject 8 tailored, slated for recycling.
A good life? Ironic. Maybe this will come in handy.
Why would it come in handy? Why would that come in handy? What, am I going to give myself those memories? Okay. Just double checking. Because H allows me to check things. Yeah, like this. What the hell? Fixed circus contract inconsistencies not needed for the subject. Anything else in here I'm missing? I don't think so. I think we're good. Dude, this is really cool like world building. I love this. I love that there's just been like everything you know up to this point has just been a lie, and everything's just been like a secret facility, and everything's fabricated. I love it. Okay, we're in the restricted area and we're locked in. And more bodies. Why is that there? Why is this here? Another employee dead. More pills. I think these...
I've seen these before. I think.
Oh, damn it. Are we still in a test? Nope, that's not what I needed. It said don't. This feels like a trap.
Oh, my head.
This one feels like a trap. Probably should have gone into door number 2. I should have gone into door number 2. Oh, there was that box again. Oh, here's that apartment we keep seeing in our dreams. Okay, can't move. Oh, there we go.
Kennedy, your rent is late again. You don't pay up till the end of the week. You better have your things already packed up. Last chance.
Yeah, I'm trying. Oh, I'm not sure how long I'll stay here. I don't need most of it anyway.
The cube.
I found this yesterday in front of my door.
That's what the cube was. It's from the company. That's why I had an attachment to it. What else is here? Eggs. Liam, I'm sorry, you're a nice guy. I just can't with you living like this. I thought this would work out somehow, but I was wrong. If you want to let the other people in your life, you need to change something. And I think you know what. Oh, but I think you know that. Please don't call or show up here, Sarah.
Well, wouldn't have worked out anyway.
Dog tag.
I wonder what life would have been like if I had stayed in the army. Well, probably better than living like this. A battery. Maybe it's not empty.
Why is this? Why can I interact with this? It's mine now. Pito.
It's disgusting, but I like cold pizza.
What's wrong with cold pizza? Cold pizza can be good sometimes. Shut up. Who said cold pizza was bad?
I guess I'll have to find a job where I don't need a car.
I got repossessed. Driving a Honda, nice.
I forgot to finish this. It'll have to wait.
The watch.
I could pawn it off, but it's the last thing I have left of him.
Arthur Kenley, his dad, probably. Okay, anything else? Nope, just this.
Can you find us? $1,000 for every participant. Well, I'm still not sure if this is some kind of joke, but man, the money would be nice.
Yeah, no, if you mysteriously get a package like this is how you get kidnapped for Squid Games.
Looks like some kind of puzzle box. Shouldn't be too hard for me. It seems stuck.
Okay.
There's a strange key hidden in there.
Ooh, Allen wrench key, nice.
First, I need to put in some batteries.
Don't say. These are open now.
Well, that sounded like something happened. A translucent disc with some kind of symbol in the middle.
Is that for this?
I can see a piece of paper.
Oh, I see. I have to make the symbol for them. Okay, circle and 2.
Well, that sounded like something happened.
So 4 square, 2 circle. Oh, okay. These are the codes. Okay, so 4 square, 2 is circle.
It seems stuck.
1 is triangle. Okay, so that stays there. 3 is circle. Triangle something. 5 is hourglass. Oh. Oh. Okay, I got 3 discs. Is that everything? It looked like everything. I'm guessing I just make the symbol for it. Yeah, it even says at the top it's a diamond. Or why do I keep saying diamond? It's a triangle. Okay. That's it, right? Also, what was the point of... Oh. What was the point of this?
First, I need to put in some batteries.
And batteries in. I don't know, did I put it in wrong? That looks like it. Wonder why not. Now we're playing Keep Talking, Nobody Explodes.
First, I need to put in some batteries.
Oh, I need another I didn't see the thing at the top. Okay. I need another... Oh, hey, look, a battery. I didn't realize it took AA. Found you.
Something came out of the cube. It's ringing. Must be a hint. Penrose Street. Wait, that's right around the corner. Should be easy to find.
That explains why we kept hearing a phone. That's a cool puzzle. I like that.
Guess I'll go look for another hint. What am I even doing?
This is so creepy but cool. What's weird though is that they've been subtly hinting at this. You know, like they haven't exactly been discreet about this part. They kept showing us this.
Well, maybe one day, but it's out of my league right now.
Like they kept showing us the street, even in the haunted house. They showed us all
I
of
should
this.
just look for another job.
Oh, hey, look who it is.
What am I even doing? It's probably some kind of scam, right?
100%. Trust your gut. Or, hear me out, $3,000.
Maybe I'll find something in that back alley.
Like a shank in the gut? I just... Is that their game? Yeah, it is. It is. I'm just walking around in other people's homes. Okay.
Oh, is that a phone ringing? That must be it.
Ah, that kind of explains it.
A phone booth? That's new. What now, Liam?
Dial. Oh man, I don't remember the puzzle. Oh, it's part of the booth. Where'd the mannequin go? No, shut up. Where'd the mannequin go? Okay. What is that? Yeah, nothing about this screams suspicious to you? Not the big, weird Penrose... Penrose was also the name of the program from Signalis. You guys remember the Penrose program? Where it was literally this symbol, and it was the girl getting on the Penrose ship. We're gonna do a deep dive after this, because like, I saw the eye, and like I keep looking at this, and I'm like, man, it looks like Signalis, but I can't tie it to Signalis. And then I heard Penrose, and then now I'm like, where have I heard that before? Little suspicious. Little suspicious. Okay, so what was it? Diamond, Crown, Moon. So 7... 1... Where's Moon? Where's the moon? Oh, 718.
7 1 8. Easy. Okay.
Ole.
This is slowly getting interesting.
You are a dumb, silly man. Okay, yeah, no, not going in that. Totally gonna get in this.
Base. Sounds like my kind of nightclub.
Yeah, this is how shotgun roulette starts. we're gonna get in here, and this whole thing is gonna just be shotgun roulette. We're gonna go down there. They're gonna make me sign a waiver for my life, and they're gonna be like, "Here's $1,000 if you can win a shotgun roulette game against a floating head." Gonna meet the ladies.
Are these all prison cells?
Dude, this would
don't lock me up.
I have no survival skills. All I got is a heart for this beat. Yeah. 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 Woohoo. Hey, great party, huh? Great night we're having.
This has to be the right place.
I don't like that this is the right place. Dude, you have the survival skills of a turtle. Not even a turtle would have more survival skills than you. What about him? You're pointing at him. What about him? Yeah. Woo! Great party! Is this what it's like at the club? Is this why everything's always a blur? You can't see jack shit because you're doing this all day? Yeah. Alright, what am I doing here? This is just getting sad. I'm having a base party with a bunch of cutout mannequins. What is happening here? The beats are bumping, but man, the serotonin is lowering. Where are you going? I don't know. In the bathroom to take a piss and rethink my life choices, I guess.
This door looks a bit out of place.
Oh. Hey, this is where I just was.
Whoa, what is this place?
Welcome to Norn. Please enter Chamber 3.
No. Dude, everything about this screams suspicious.
Chamber 3.
Again, I got the fucking survival instincts of a doorknob.
What is this? More puzzles?
I mean, I like puzzles. Just one last test.
One last test. Okay.
Found your last your challenge.
Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh!
Oh. Uh-oh. This is how they knock you out. Oh, dude, this is creepy but cool.
Oh, this can't be real. My name really is Liam Kennelly.
Okay, we're back to the
That
present.
was my life? I can't believe this. Dory, Martha, they're not real.
Okay. Oh, it's saying welcome to Norm. Please enter chamber number 2. Okay, another mag dump. There's someone else in here. Ugh. Wait, that wasn't like that before. What the hell is this?
Just another puzzle to lure me in. There's no use solving it now.
Very pretty, though. Oh, dude, I love that. That translucency. Also, wait, what the hell is back here? Oh, it's air conditioning. I love that the lights are like that through that. That's so cool. Oh, yeah. Remember on the ride when I was like, wait, why did it look like machines?
No turning back now. I'll get to the bottom of this.
I want to know is why we're on red alert. You can fix these nuts.
I guess the power's out.
Okay. Let's see, room 5, 6. Error code 043. Power capacitor is missing. Why do I have a feeling something in here is going to kill me?
I should try to turn the power on. I should try to turn the power on.
All right, fine. We're going to go turn on the powers. Generators. Come on, generators. The only scary thing in here are people with guns. It's still terrifying, but at least it's not big scary lady with bells. Why did they even do that? There was no reason for them to do shit like that. They just did it. Okay, can't go anywhere in here. Hey, maybe we should try turning on the power. You know what? You're right. You're so right for that. God, why didn't I think of that?
Oh, that must be the generator.
No. Really?
Oh,
no.
It's not working.
No. You don't say, Liam.
Ugh. One of these things is broken. Now I just need to find a replacement.
Okay. You gonna go search for one? You gonna touch these ones here and... No, you're not even gonna check? Okay. Okay. Maybe I can take out one of the others? No. Alright, this is where I'm gonna get jump scared. This is where something's gonna pop up and we're like, rah, I'm crazy! They hooked me up to a machine that made me imagine ponies were real and magic existed. I was an alicorn! And they ripped it from my head! They took my dreams! Starts shooting everything.
This one seems broken. Also broken. Ugh, another broken one.
Okay, look for green. These are all red. Ah.
Oh, this one looks good.
Something's moving. Okay. The more we hear about him, the more I understand how he easily got kidnapped. Like I said, he's the drill bit. He's got the memory capacity of a squirrel nut.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, perfect. Why is this one orange? You sure we're safe here? I don't feel safe in here. Everyone might be dead, but I do not feel safe. Is there a dead body in there? Kind of ominous. Also, the red alert is gone. Why is the red alert gone? Can I duck under here? I'm so curious if I have to hide or something. This feels like I'm gonna have to hide. Why is this? Here's the thing that's it's kind of bothering me. Why is this creepier than the entire game? Like, I'm not trying to discredit because the mannequin chase part was pretty creepy. But why is this the part that's putting me on edge? Not the part where I'm running around in the woods with like the creepy Blair Witch lady, but this part where I just feel so uneasy. I don't know if that was their intention or not, but dude, this is great. Like, how is it that this is the part that's freaking me out? I guess you could argue it's because, like, I've seen this before, and, like, this is new territory, so I'm kind of, like, on edge, but... Okay. Big open space, all dark with plenty of obstacles and ominous silent. Yeah.
I used this machine before? What the hell did I do? Oh, there's an exit over there.
Hey, but I have a lot more questions.
I just need to get out of here.
No, I think we need to remove this. It even shows like a bloody fingerprint on it. Hello? What was that? I heard a door open. Don't leave coffee cups here. 2001A. Well, that was when I was brought in here, so I'm assuming that's my memory core. I still have the... Yeah, I still have the memory disk.
Why would I touch that again? I just need to get out of here.
Okay, fine. What does that say? Password what? Password something. Alright, let's go. Hopefully not gonna get shot. Kidnapped again.
This room feels... sinister.
No!
Is this where they messed with my head?
Dude, everything about this feels sinister. Where did it make you feel less sinister? Was it the bodies left in the hallway, or was it the fact that you remembered about how you were kidnapped? Absolute doorknob.
Death of last subjects. Subjects 2 and 3.
Brain hemorrhage.
Brain hemorrhage. Old memories resurfacing. Severe headaches. Inflamed brain tissue. Memory imprinting risks. Resetting imprinted memories. Blocking the original memories again. Countermeasures.
I don't know where he is. Oh, he's down here.
The next cycle. Further research required. Dr. Ian Keller.
Okay, now let me read it without skipping 80% of it. Subjects 2 and 3 both died to brain hemorrhage. The observation reports indicated that both subjects began to resurface their old memories while retaining a full range of imprinted. So they were fighting with one another. Initial signs of this phenomenon were severe headaches that increased in brain frequency and intensity. Both subjects were put under strict surveillance, but they died shortly after. Post-mortem brain scans show highly inflamed brain tissue. It's supposed that having 2 sets of memory at the same time put them to undue stress on the brain. Observed negative outcomes of the study indicated potential yet unknown risks associated with memory imprinted. Excuse me. It is important to note that subjects with different qualities of old memories may experience varying degrees of stress, and further study is necessary to determine the exact nature. Based on the results, it is recommended that countermeasures are taken immediately on the first signs of resurfacing memory fragments. Recommended countermeasures is to initiate the next cycle of the subject, resetting the imprinted memories and blocking original memories again. So why did I go through so many? I went through at least 900 cycles. It is also suggested that subjects with less important memories or those seeking to repress certain memories may be better suited for this program. Right, because they're trying to keep memories out.
Oh, shit. Does this mean I have to use this machine to fix myself? I don't have time for further research. I just have to try it.
Why? Why?
An ID card from one of the researchers. Oh, this could be my ticket out of here.
Back up. Why do we need to scan our brain again?
Oh, my head. Focus.
Oh, because my brain's gonna explode. That's why. Mail call. Okay, 2005. Ian, this is excellent news. I knew you and your team could do it. We will have a magnificent future to look forward to. Can you please meet with me at the head offices next week? We can discuss the next steps for the project. I'm proud to notify you that the team and I have successfully imprinted our first test memory. Volunteer remembered our control numbers when asked without even being told about them. The procedure went without incident and his vitals are in the expected ranges. He is eager as we are to continue the further tests. As far as we know, we are the first in the world to actually alter human memory with desired data. We obviously have a long way to go, but the implications are incredible. I can't even begin to imagine how much this will change the medical landscape. Theoretically, we could always find find ways to treat most neurocognitive disorders. This technology can be used therapeutically. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, what would this benefit us medically? Like maybe trauma events, but that's about it. We will continue right away and could schedule the next advanced test as early as next week. We will receive a detailed report in the following days. Okay, let's start down bottom up. Mr. Martin, I'm not sure if you are the right person to talk to. Brandon Lee, a member of my research team, was overheard making remarks about quitting. It seems to have to do with his family. I made sure to brief my team about the company policies regarding early resignation, but I have to stress that Brandon is a very reliable worker and an important part of our team. Because of this, I'm unsure of how to proceed. Thank you for this information. We'll take care of it. That was 3-5. Okay, this was 2 months later. I'm assuming they wiped his brain and made him forget about his family. Okay. Dear Dr. Keller, I hope this email finds you well. This is from Evelyn. This one was from Blake. Okay. Dear Doctor, I hope this email finds you well. I have excellent news for the project. I just had a meeting with someone very high up in the government. I can't disclose their identity, but they expressed a special interest for certain applications of our project. With their support, we would secure all the funding we would ever need. They may also be able to introduce me to a military contact. None of that sounds like a good idea. Everything about that sounds like a horrible idea. Right? Because you're going to think that they would never do that to you, but guess what? They would. But for all of this to work out, we need to finally take that last step. They want confirmed trials outside of the facility. Oh, this was recent. 6/04/2017. A subject has already been procured and detailed documentation is on its way to you. Please give everything else underway. Please get everything else underway so we can proceed with the trial as soon as possible. If we manage this, the impact to the political world we could have would be unimaginable. Everything about that sounds stupidly awful. Notify me as soon as everything's ready. Evelyn Northwood. Where have we read that name, Evelyn? Okay, that's horribly awful. Any other monitors?
I don't think I need them.
What, morphine? I think you might. Subject 7, Liam Kenley. Kennelly. Reviewer, Dr. Ian Keller. Current cycles 50. Death in the circus. Until now, Subject 7 Until now, Subject 7 exceeded all of our expectations. The rate in which memory remnants occur for him is still fairly high, explaining his high cycle count. But his resiliency to the side effects of memory fragments seems to be unique. Many subjects last less than 8 hours after the occurrence of memory fragments, which forced us to greatly increase our observation efforts and security. Even with that, our failure rate for most subjects is still fairly high. Subject 7 still suffers the same side effects like headaches and dizziness, but his condition progresses much slower. We had multiple occurrences where we only noticed after reviewing footage that a memory remnant had occurred. The side effects were so minor that we realized this only days later. We are sure it would be still fatal for him in the end, but the increased resiliency makes him a very special subject indeed. This trait of his might allow us to test our most unstable or dangerous memories much safer than before. We must be careful to still initiate new cycles as needed as we can't risk losing him. But noticing the occurrence of a memory fragment seems to be much problematic for him. We will request new funding for safeguards.
Did I kill all these people? I really did all of this. Making me believe I murdered my family is bad enough.
I mean...
But I killed all those people in here. They were real.
Right, but they were doing human testing. And making you go through traumatic events. Right? Like, who the fuck... Like, what kind of a human being... Why would you feel sorry for a human being who does this? They were doing horrible things to people, and you're like, ah! Ah!
A disk drive.
Okay. Death in the Circus. Good life.
I'm done anyway. The least I can do is be happy one more time.
Password for Dandy.
Eh? What am I doing here? Subject 7. What now?
Should I even do this?
I think I need to set up these modules.
Should I even do this? Wait, de-imprinting. No, fuck that. Fuck you. I didn't know this was here. What does this say? The de-imprinting disk is not for general use with the subjects. While using this disk, we will also reset their memory in case of memory fragments. It leaves the subjects with only their original memories. Usage requires clearance from upper management.
De-imprinting. Oh, this might be what I need.
Huh, how convenient. They just left it here? What a bunch of chumps. What a bunch of idiots.
I hope I know what I'm doing.
Okay, Liam Kinley, set up procedure. Okay, this is better. NVFS. Module 2. KZs. Good thing I paid attention to something on the wall. I could have easily missed that. But again, where is everyone? Like, I know I killed them all, but like, where's the rest of the company? I know it wasn't just a small team. Also, what's this jazz? Oh, is my brain going here? You're gonna end up as a vegetable. Yeah, probably. Oh. Okay, module 2. Whoa. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Back up. Okay, module 2. Not ready. How do I do module 2? Also, the fact, like, what happened here? Because there were clear signs that, like, I did all of this already and then still went back. So, like, what happened? Did I get caught and they just threw me back into the water? Like, that's the one piece of information I'm still not filling in. Is how did I do this already once and then still get drugged and then have the entire system do it to me all over again? MCS module 1. Wait. Module 2. Module 2 rack. Maybe you got the wrong disc the first time and you relived the whole thing. That's what I'm thinking, but like... How... Also... Wait, yeah, I think you're right, because I'm seeing my bloody fingerprints on other things that aren't what I was supposed to be doing. Oh, wait. NVS Module 2. This is what we needed. Oh my god. Right? NVFS Module 2. Yeah, this looks right.
I'm not sure I know what to do here.
Just line up the pictures. It's easy. There you go.
Oh, This is bad. Oh.
Come on, hold it in like you're holding in a ballpoint pen up your ass. Get yourself constipated. Come on, we don't have time to deal with your crap. Module 3. Hap. There we go. That is correct, right? Yeah. What do I do? That was oddly specific. You mean to tell me you've never held in a poop? You've never held in a poop? It's called ball pointing. It's not? What do you... Okay, so then you educate me then, smart guy.
Oh, it's getting worse. Oh.
That's not a thing. What do you mean that's not a thing? That's absolutely a thing. Explain to me what it's called then. That sounds like something you made up. Oh my god. You guys are really gonna gaslight me and change my memories as I'm trying to change my memories. What is it called? DWWP. DWWP Module 5. Is it this? Yeah, it's this. What do I do? Oh, I just match the shapes. Wait. There we go. Called turtle heading? How does prairie dogging? Yeah, that's a better way of putting it. What do you mean turtle heading makes more sense than the word ball pointing?
Oh, I really think I need to hurry. Oh.
Okay. RBC, Module 6. Okay. Reset. Power. I don't... Set? Oh.
Oh, please let this fucking work. Oh.
I never heard of anyone stick a ballpoint pen up their butt before. So, okay, listen. When I meant... I didn't mean you actually stick a ballpoint pen up your ass. I meant, like... Because my dyslexia was like, okay, ballpoint, ass. And then I combined the two into a sentence so you could see the misconception and misunderstanding. I meant ballpoint. Ballpoint your ass. Hold it in like you're ball pointing. Alright, do I just get in here? What do I do? Makes much more sense than imagine you holding a ballpoint pen. I still don't get what he's saying. I don't know. I'm having a brain hemorrhage. Leave me alone.
So, this will leave only my original memory intact? Guess I've got nothing left to lose.
So where's that ballpoint pen? Shut!
Is this the machine?
Leave me alone. I'm going into a brain machine. Here's your ballpoint pen. Leave me alone. Ooh. I'm ball pointing. This is true ball pointing. Whoa. Oh, damn it. Did I get the wrong disc? Oh, damn it. Oh, wait. I did it. I did it. I did it.
I'm so sorry, Martha and Dory. You may not be real, but I am. I'm not sure why, but I want my own life back.
Maybe I should have given... I feel like this is the true ending. And the other one was like a good ending. Ugh. Alright, now what? Is the company gonna be here? I can't get up. Come on, dude. Get up.
Oh. It feels weird. I know I just removed the fake memories, but I can't remember anything about them. But what now? Oh, I still killed all these people.
I don't know why you're so bothered about that. Like, they're doing human experimentation and fucking with people's brains. Why is there blood on the wall? That's not a good indicator. That makes it seem like I've done this before and I didn't succeed. And there's still lots of footprints and blood. Imagine this is still like a test. Like, I'm not actually out of the facility. They're still messing with me. Still a lot of blood. Whose blood? I left the gun behind. Why is there blood here? Lots of footprints. Maybe someone took a savage bite into a saucy burger. Yeah, you're right. It's ketchup. That's what it is. It's all just ketchup and spaghetti sauce. Somebody was running around with meatball subs and they tripped and fell down the stairs and just got all over the walls.
Ugh, let me just get out of here and hope they leave me the fuck alone.
Yeah, no.
Probably too much to ask.
I'm calling bull.
But I won't make it easy for them again.
There's no way I'm just walking out of here. There's no way they're just gonna let me walk out of here. What was that? What? That was cool. I still feel like I can't move my mouse. My mouse is on screen, but I can't move. Oh. Did we just get pooped on? I feel like we just got kidnapped again. Because, like, that's so weird, right? That there's just a convenient door to this whole secret science facility. You just walk down some stairs and, haha, look, mind erasing machine. Like, that seems to, like, no security, no, like, I'm not expecting a big fancy entrance, but, like, no underground elevator, no secret security, no nothing, just... Like, I'm still thinking that we're in an experiment. I don't think we actually escaped, because that is just way too convenient. You took care of the security, but there's so many other people, right? Because the emails show that, like, wait, they got Billie Eilish on the soundtrack? Is this actually? No. Joke. That's what I assumed. I was like, wait a minute. Like, I don't think it's Billie Eilish. And I was like, is this a bit? Are you doing a bit? Overall, I like it. I like the twist. I see why now the devs told Lena to stop at the hand. I do see why now. Because, like, yeah, this was a big, like, twist that I love. They executed it very nicely. Because not a lot of games can do twists like this that actually make sense. Because I like that they were just like, yeah, none of it was real. It was all fake. Everything was made up and imaginary. But I'm still curious, how did I get thrown back in? And what caused the lockdown? Because, like, obviously the lockdown went into effect 9 days ago. And it's obvious that I broke out at one point because my memory showed me that I was breaking out. But then the question is, how did I break out the first time and how did I get thrown back in? Because there's no way that I just reset my brain and then I just somehow wound back up in House 2. That to me makes no sense. Right? Like, there's no way I just like, all right, gonna zap my brain. And the next thing I know, I'm like, I gotta go back home. excuse me, walking hallways of dead corpses, you know? It's like... Because at the same time, someone had to set this all up. Maybe... Like, this is where I'm confused. And this is kind of why I'm like, maybe we should do a little deep dive. Because, like, I can understand if, like, maybe for the first few days, they were pulling strings, right? Because obviously we've been here for a long time. We've done, like, 900 some cycles. We've been here since 2001. It's 2017. We've been here for 16 years. So what I'm curious about, right? So it would make sense because for the first few days, we were taking pills that were altering our minds, right? And, like, I know we had, like, the memories implanted, but I feel like the pills were, like, enhancing the imprint. And then eventually we just stopped taking them. So I feel like at the point when we were no longer looking for our pills, that was when everything went sideways. But then the question is, how did we go through all of this once, but then didn't make it out? Because then that implies that either I scanned my brain again and used the wrong disc, or I didn't do it and I ran out, right? Because there was blood smear all over the walls towards the exit. And then they just threw me back in after capturing me, right? So, like, I probably left, had a brain hemorrhage, and then they grabbed me, threw me back in the machine, and then gave me the imprint memories again. So that way my brain wouldn't explode. And then they just threw me back into testing. What if on the other test subjects had something to do with it? Maybe. Well, no, because the other test subjects were either deceased based on that big board that we saw of, like, who was still alive and who wasn't. A lot of those characters were dead, and then the ones that weren't already said that they were still in containment. Oh, okay, now I can go back. I only got 12 out of 36. What collectibles did I get? Ooh. I missed a lot. I was more focused on surviving than I was about escape. Yeah, I missed a lot. Chapter 4, Chapter 5. Huh. Good game was good. It was good. It's just, it feels like there's some loopholes that haven't been filled. I do like it, though. I like that they started off with this creepy idea of a story, and then they twisted the whole thing. I love games that do that, because this one did it very nicely. It wasn't a situation where they were like, how should I say it? Like, they weren't really, they dropped the ball on us, but it didn't feel forced, right? Because then they were showing us things that they've shown us from the beginning of the game, right? Like the flashbacks to the alleyways and the Chinese areas. And then even with picking up items of clues, right? It showed items like my dog tags. It showed the puzzle box. It showed certain things like the watch. It showed things of my past that didn't really fit with the story. And so, like, that's what I like about it. It didn't feel like it was trying to force itself into something. It gave clues about, like, hey, something is going on. Certain things that you are experiencing don't really fit with this story, so something else is happening. And I like that, because then they revealed it like, yeah, we've been trying to tell you this whole time. You got the only one that matters, which is the comic. Thank goodness I got the sloth comic. But again, my only question is, what happened that got me thrown back in? And what caused the red alert? Because what I'm imagining is me breaking containment the first time around is what caused the lockdown. That's obvious. But what I don't understand is, how did I get thrown back into everything? How did I wind up in the house at the beginning of the game? Because even from the beginning it mentioned, I'm like, oh, it must be an earthquake, which was the rooms moving. Which is nice, right? Because, like, again, they're tying it all together. They've been showing us the truth from the very beginning. It makes sense. But what I don't know is, how did they set this all up? Right? Because, like, for instance, the pills kept showing up. And they said you have to put the painkillers in the bottle, right? That is the only one that should be an actual drug. Everything else should just be, is it called placebo pills? Or like dummy drugs? Something like that? I can't remember. But that was the only drugs that were actually drugs were my prescription bottle that I took every time I woke up. And the reason for that was to stop the brain dabblage, right, from happening. Yeah, placebos, right. Like, yeah, all the other drugs were placebos. And then that happened, and then eventually it stopped. And then that's when we started breaking out, right? We had the one where, because then they also mentioned, like, hey, yeah, we're gonna try a test subject in the woods, right? We had to try it outside the testing facility. So what I'm imagining is that maybe these memories were collections of like different times, right? So like the first few days or the first few chapters were early testing, right? When the facility was fine and it was okay, and then like, okay, nothing, right? Everything's going according to the plan. And then as time passed, things stopped working. So I would imagine around like maybe chapter 3, the part with the train, that was when, okay, the facility is now on lockdown. And then eventually they just couldn't keep giving me the pills, so I was no longer under the hallucination stuff. And then that's when I was like, okay, now I need to break out. But again, the only puzzle piece that's not fitting in is how the hell... Maybe I answered my own question. Maybe it's a situation where what we experienced were different time periods. Because we've been here for 16 years. So maybe chapter 1 and chapter 2 were like early 2007, when they were explaining like, oh my god, yeah, this is all working, this is great, blah, blah, blah. And then the part where we were chasing around in the woods was, I think they said early 2017, when they wanted to test the facility in outdoor conditions. Because that would make a lot more sense, because we haven't found anything related to that in this facility. So it would make sense that with how large it was and how detailed it was, they were outdoors at that point. Because they were very heavily pushing that narrative that like, yeah, we did a test outdoors. And then I guess we came back. And I guess in like a past life, I hid it from them that I was aware of everything. Because they mentioned that like it took them days to realize that I had a remnant. That I was like aware that none of this was real. And it took them days to notice it. But for me, I just kind of played it cool. Which is so... it's so out of character. Because this whole time, I'm as dumb as a doorknob, not being able to pick up on survival skills. But then, like, the moment that they're like, we had no idea he was having a remnant. And I'm like, I gotta play it cool. I gotta pretend like they don't know that I know. You know? And it's like, how are you having these survival skills all of a sudden? Where was this when you were kidnapped? Like... Again, my only question is, how in the hell did I do this all once before and then still get caught? Like, again, maybe I just put in the wrong disc, but how is it difficult for me? Well, it's not that difficult, because I almost missed the disc that said de-imprinting, right? Like, if it wasn't for the fact, because the whole time I thought that was like a fire hose or something. So if it wasn't for the fact that like I paid attention to the fact that like, oh, hey, look, this is actually a thing. Like, I could have easily missed it. And even as I was staring at it in my face, I was like, I don't think I could interact with this, right? Surely not. And then I look and there's an interact button. But overall, I would give this game solid 7.6 out of 10. And the only reason why was because it felt more puzzle and walking sim than it did as a horror game. Right? Like, the part where we were walking around and trying to sneak around Martha, it was kind of spooky, but nothing too serious, right? The mannequin chase scene, that part was creepy. I liked that part. That part got me, because I was like, is that real? Like, is that mannequin actually moving towards me? And then it was like, okay, yeah, that mannequin is moving towards me. This is not a cutscene. It's just moving. So I like that, right? It wasn't like built up. It didn't like jump scare me. It just threw me into it. I like that part. The woods part I liked, but what I didn't like was it felt very safeguarded, right? Like, I didn't feel threatened getting chased by the creature. It felt more like a shortcut getting chased by the creature. You know, like I find what I needed to find and then I would just let her kill me so I could fast travel. So it kind of ruined the horror part of that. Like, it was still creepy because she was fast as hell, but it kind of took away the tension of like, oh my god, I need to survive, especially if dying was actually a benefit. What if you actually didn't do this twice, but your mind just shut off when you killed the people and stuff? Oh. No, you're right, because they mentioned that if you experience traumatic memories, you try to repress it, and then the other memories will then fill the void. Oh, I didn't even think of that. That's a good call. They all looked freshly killed. Even the blood on the gun at the end looked like it had just happened. Well, we do know from the timestamps on the emails, this had taken course over a week. So they showed us a timestamp of like, this happened on the 20th, and we are experiencing all of this on the 29th. So some time did pass. But that would make sense if my brain just like, because they did mention that I was very resilient to a lot of this stuff. So it would make sense that as a coping mechanism, my brain from killing all these people, because it looked like from the memories, right, when we would investigate the bodies, it made like, it looked like I was confused, right? Like, what is going on here? And then I just kept killing people in like an act of like defense, right? Kind of like a cornered animal situation. So it would make sense that I was just so traumatized learning everything that my brain just repressed it and like tucked it away. And then the imprint memories then filled the void. And like, that's probably how I ended up back where I was. Maybe, but who knows? Because, yeah, actually, that does make a little bit more sense, because then I could have just treated the whole thing as a dream and then just woken back up in my room. I still think we experienced different time periods, because it doesn't make a lot of sense that the rooms would change accordingly, especially if, like, by the time we escaped, they mentioned that they couldn't initiate the final sequence because there was a power outage. Right? So it's like, it would make sense that I was just reliving memories from the past. Right? Or not reliving, but like we were experiencing those memories at the timestamp of when they happened. So like 2007, 2010, blah, blah, blah. And then it's like, okay, now you are caught up with everything that has happened. And then the part where we woke up, that was when, because they, like I said, like they mentioned they did an outdoor test, which we experienced. And that happened in, I think, 2016, 2014. So it's like, okay, that did happen. So I think they were just, I think for like story plot, they were catching us up on everything that we had experienced since 2001. And then the final chapter was like, okay, now you're caught up on everything. Now we are in present day. So I think that's what it was. But I think, yeah, I think the reason why I couldn't remember anything and the reason why I was like not putting everything together the second time around is because I repressed everything and the imprint overrode everything that I had already learned the first run. God, I love games like this. I love games that make me have to sit and think, but it doesn't feel confusing. I love that it's like, okay, hey, here's all the puzzle pieces. Put it together yourself. I love games that do this. It's so fun trying to sit and debunk about what we just experienced. I love games that do that. But, I had something else I wanted to talk about with this game. I can't remember. I lost my train of thought. Oh, right. The 7 out of 10 review. I forgot. The ballpoint pen. Stop! But, again, I give this like a 7.6 because environment, atmosphere, really good. Puzzles, to me, felt very like challenging, but very fair, right? Like you had to sit and think for a while, but then once you figured it out, it was like, oh, okay, right? And I like the puzzles. The puzzles didn't feel very overbearing. It didn't feel like it was so difficult that it made me end up hating the game. So like, you know, props for that. It's very difficult to make a horror game that has puzzles, and then the puzzles actually feel like accomplishments when you figure them out. You know, like, okay, hey, here's a code sheet, here's a mannequin, figure it out, right? Like, I like that part. It was fun, right? We got to play around with it, figure it out, and it didn't feel overbearing. You know, it felt like, okay, this was a fun little puzzle. I liked it, you know? It was cool to see where this went pretty much after forgetting about it, after Lena played it the bit she did. Yeah, because that's why I was sitting with it. I saw it on sale at one point, and then I was like, we never finished this game on Lena's channel. And then I was like, I always wondered what happened after the hand. And holy, like, wow, that's a crazy story twist. I love it. But again, I give it 7.5 because overall, game was fun. Story was great. I loved it. And I love the twist. The twist was really fun. What I didn't like was that it felt more walking sim and puzzly than it did as a horror game. And then the horror parts that did happen weren't necessarily scary. They were creepy, absolutely. Right? Like the part with Martha walking around in the art room and like the eyeballs everywhere. Yeah, that was creepy, sure. But it didn't really impact me, if that makes sense. It just kind of felt like a, oh, avoid the monster kind of thing. Like, I didn't really feel like I was in danger, basically. And then when a horror game doesn't make you feel like you're in danger, it kind of takes the scariness away from it. Right? Like, and I don't mean to compare it, but like the mask from the Minecraft thing, the reason why I'm more terrified of him is because like he's hunting me. I feel like a sense of threat. And I always say this for horror games. If your game does not have a sense of threat, then I am no longer afraid. If it's just going to scream in my face and then poof, gone. Okay. You can only get so much out of like loud noise equals scary, you know? And like, that's why the wood scene was so scary, is because like, okay, something is in here with me and it is hunting me down. I have to be careful. And like, that's where I give them props, because I'm like, yeah, that was really creepy. If they wanted to, they could very easily make a horror game like that. That's about like Blair Witch. I feel like if this game wanted to, they could get away with a very creepy like Slender Man or a Blair Witch game. If they wanted to. But like I said, graphics, fantastic. Ambience, storytelling, great. Puzzles, very nice. They were challenging, but not so difficult that I would get upset. And then like the whole theme that they were going for, very nice. But what I don't understand, or excuse me, not what I don't understand, what I didn't really click with was the horror elements. The mannequin part was creepy because like I said, it felt like something was trying to kill me, and it felt like if I didn't get away, that would be game over. And I like that. She stopped after the roller coaster part, but I believe that was part, yeah, it was part of a sponsorship, because she was sponsored by the devs to promote the game, and they told her play up to that point. But yeah, she just kind of never went back. I don't know why. I think she just forgot about it, which understandable. I completely forgot about it until it popped back up on my dashboard, and then I was just like, oh yeah, we never beat that. I forgot. So no one's at fault, right? It's just one of those things where like, I guess we thought we beat it and we just kind of like filed it under completed game, and we just kind of forgot about it. And it's not that the game is forgettable. Like, I'm gonna sit with this. This is very nice, and I like what they did about having a secret organization, because so many games try to do like a secret organization thing and it just falls flat, right? Control. But this one did it very nicely. And I like that. I love the twist that they did.
Can we get a ballpoint butt pen emote now?
No. God, you guys are never gonna let me live that down, are you? You're gonna hold that above my head for the rest of my streaming career. We're gonna be like 2 years into the future, and you're gonna be like, you still got that ballpoint pen up your ass? And I'll be like, listen, I'm gonna, like, here, come over here with me for a second. I just grab you by your shirt. I'm like, listen here. By now she's probably not interested in it anymore. Oh, but now? Yeah. Which is like, it's fine. I wouldn't necessarily say like Lena would have to go back and be like, oh my god, you gotta replay all of Reveil. It's like, I feel like it's just one of those things where like, if you beat it, you had a fun time. If you didn't beat it, you still had a fun time. Like, I would highly recommend to her, like, hey, check out the ending of Reveil. It reveals a really cool plot twist, and I think you'll like it. Because I loved it. I love that they explained a lot of questions that we had that we didn't even know we had. And I think that's what's really memorable about this. Question. What the hell is up with the whole Penrose thing? I have questions about this. Because in Signalis, their whole bit was about how the Penrose program was to send people out. And yeah, I'm even getting Penrose 512 Signalis Wikipedia. Let me see here. Like, I don't think they're connected, but I would love to know if they are like referenced. Like, did they get the whole Penrose idea from Signalis? Never forget ballpoint pen. Oh my god. Because in Signalis, the Penrose program was a scouting ship that started the entire domino effect of how the story started. Yeah, it's a scouting ship that Ariane and Elster had served aboard. And then that's literally how the story of events happened, where everything began. That was like the beginning of the end. And again, literally the same icon as the Penrose that they were using for their facility. Like 1-to-1. Like, let me see here. Signalis Penrose. Yeah, it's literally... Hold on. Can I post this in here? Yeah. Here, look. It's literally the same icon, just upside down. It's literally the exact same thing. They're both named Penrose. Almost identical logos. And I'm not trying to say it in like a sense of copyright, but I'm just curious, and I'm like, is this tied? Are they tied together secretly? Or was it a situation where they got inspiration from this? Lore goes crazy. That's what I'm saying! Look at all the red strings around here. I'm going psycho. Going up on my lore board. But yeah, overall, 7.6. I love this game. It was cool. It was fun. It had a story to tell, and it told it great. I like it. It was very nice. Would recommend. I'm just trying to say, what was up with the warning at the beginning, though? They were like, yeah, there's signs of like suicide and traumatic experiences and beating your wife. None of that happened. None of that happened. So like, what was up with that? Like, we never fought our wife. We never saw anyone do so. Like, there were certainly signs of depression, of course, but like, all it was just a bunch of empty bottles and garbage in the kitchen. That was it. We never... There was no signs of that. Like, the epilepsy part, sure, but I think the only thing that wasn't in the warning was the kicking the bucket. But like, when did that even happen? Like, I was under the assumption that I was going through like a purgatory situation and that I, you know, offed myself. But that never happened. It never happened. It wasn't even implied. upset we never got to beat our wife. Like, I'm glad we didn't. I was so worried. The whole time I was playing, I was like, I'm really worried about this warning. Like, because even now, like, it says, mature rated video game may not be suitable for some viewers. Why? I have played far worse games with worse content. Not like worse, like it's bad, but like much more traumatizing. Outlast 2, making me watch a whole pregnancy. So I'm just like, I've seen worse. So why was this game telling me to be braced and cautious? Wild thing to say. It's a wild game. This isn't me being like, yeah, I look at weird stuff. It's a situation where like anyone who plays that game, everyone is like, yeah, you got to be careful because there's a scene that's like not so okay for Twitch. And then everyone knows about it whenever we play that game. So I'm just like, I've experienced worse. Like even the DLC for Outlast 1 has your willy cut off. They take a whole electric buzzsaw to your grundle. And I'm just like, that I feel like is more traumatizing than whatever they thought I was going to be traumatized from in this game. A lot of it was when we were looking at the relationship of the mom and the child, but there were no signs of taking the noose. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, I didn't see any signs of anything like that happening. Maybe it was the part where we were falling. When the big hand happened, it did show sign, like, you know, like we got Tarzaned. I'm thinking that's probably what they're talking about. Automod? What is Automod doing? I gotta go approve of the words "your dick." Because Automod wants to be such a protective parent for a 20-some-year-old adult male who thinks they've never seen the word dick in their life. Where is it? Automod, we need to sit down and talk. Permitted terms. Dick. We also type in cock. Penis. There. Are you happy now? Are you happy now, Automod? Are you upset with us still? So dumb. Oh, balls. You're right. I gotta add balls. Cock and balls. Can't have that banned. Scene's not suitable for Twitch like the red room from the last game. Red room. Oh, right. From Nobody Wants to Die. Yeah. I forgot about the red room. I repressed that so hard. So happy that we can now say cock, dick, penis, and ball. Yippee! Cock and ball torture! Yeah, I completely repressed the red room. I 100% forgot about it. I was like, alright, that's going in the vault. Oh, brother. Okay, but good news. We have Oblivion tomorrow. What was the red room? It was a sex dungeon. Don't worry about it. You didn't miss much. I'm still salty about Nobody Wants to Die. It had so many good things going for it, and then the story just kind of fell. It did not make a lot of sense. Like, it did make sense if you made the right choices, but then it was just like, how would I have known that would be the right choice? And I'm still salty about it. I'm glad we played the operator. The operator was so fun. It was so great. I felt bad because I felt bad after that because I went to my friend after the stream and I asked them and I'm like, how much did you watch? And face value, I understand how that sounds. It makes it sound like I was wondering like how much of the stream did you watch? But in reality, I just wanted to talk to her about the game. I really just kind of wanted to be like, because like at face value on the receiving end, it was like, it sounded like I was asking him like, how much did you watch of me? How much of my stream did you watch? But in reality, I was asking him like, how much of the game did you watch? Because I really want to talk to somebody about the details because it was such a cool game and I want somebody to talk to. And I felt so bad because I was just like, oh, I realized what I asked after I said it, but that's not what I meant. I meant like, how much of the story did you enjoy? Because I really want to talk about it. Ah, I hope they make a second game. God, now I'm excited for that right next to Cat named Mojave. You missed 20 minutes. Unfriend. like I always say, like I don't care if people watch. Like I do, but like I'm not upset if people don't watch. But it's just one of those things where like that game was so fun that I'm like, oh my god, wait, did you watch The Operator? Can we spill? Can we talk about it? Can we talk about it for like maybe 20 minutes? They do have a Twitter account. Yeah, I know, The Operator. They mentioned that they're working on another game, I think, but they're still kind of, I would say padding. I don't know if padding is the right word, but like I know they did a dev stream recently for The Operator, which was really, really cool. So I hope they get a lot of love for The Operator, and then I hope they start working on part 2, because god, I really want part 2. I don't know what they're gonna do. I don't even know if they're gonna make it the same characters. I hope it's a different situation, but they tie in Easter eggs, and then eventually you end up crossing paths with the characters you met in the first game, because I think that would be very fun. But tomorrow we're playing Oblivion. Because I never beat the campaign. We did the Thieves Guild and I rage quit. That's still such a shitty path line to play. Also, I think some of the quests are borked. I think some of them are soft locked, because I realized that the quest about what was it? The one where you have to go visit different shrines and like help a priest. I don't think I can do that because I'm a thief. And anytime I visit a shrine, they basically tell me to piss off. So I don't know how that's gonna work. I don't know how that's gonna work. But we're gonna play the campaign. We're gonna try and beat it. Maybe not in one go, but we'll get as far as we can tomorrow. And then after that, we do Trauma Dump Thursday with 1000x Resist. I don't even remember where we left off. I remember we learned about the origins of the lady, and that we sold out our friend, and now we have to go investigate the pink lady. And the pink lady seems pissed. So are they telling you to piss off because you're a thief or because you're a vampire? Probably both. Probably both. Still haven't solved that vampire problem. I hate that vampire problem. It pisses me off so much. But we'll do that. And then Thursday we'll do 1000x Resist. Try and beat it. And then Friday we'll just hang out. Have a cozy Friday before the weekend. What do you guys want to do Saturday? Because I did mention I wanted to push it to Saturday for a little bit. What game would you guys want? Would you want like something to cozy up with? Or like, you know, maybe more supermarket sim? You want Minecraft? Because Minecraft, I haven't finished the buildings yet. Do we get thick Dami Mommy OC in the game again? If we play Oblivion tomorrow, yes. Because they have patched the arena armor. So I don't have to worry about big titties exploding everywhere. But I don't know. We haven't played it in a while, so I might have to update some of the mods. But I have reinstalled it. So hopefully, because it said that the launch application for that game couldn't be found. So I'm hoping that because I reinstalled it, it fixed everything. Supermarket Saturday. Would you guys be down for a supermarket sim? I mean, it's up to you guys. We can do whatever you guys want. I am an open page on Saturday. Let me actually, you know what? Let me sit for a minute. Let me... Do I have record screen open? No. Let me turn this back on. You know what I'd say? Bloodborne. We could start Bloodborne. I don't know. Let me see what I got. I've got... Let me see here. We got Supermarket Sim. Let me uninstall Total Chaos. When is Total Chaos coming out? I know I said in July. I don't know when in July though. You guys are gonna like this idea. We could play It Steals. Let me see here. We can do It Steals. We could do... Wow, that's really it? No shot, that's it. What about on Epic? I know I have some games on Epic that I haven't beaten yet. Let me look at my notes. There's It Steals. There is Bloodborne. Shift 87, which is supposed to be an anomaly game, but it's in first person. Ooh, let me cross off Reveil since we just beat it. That was still a fun game though. Like I said, like I feel like I've given pretty fair judgment for that game. Because like I said, it's good. It's fun. I highly suggest playing it on your own. Have you played I'm a Part-Time Worker? Let me look. I know I have not, but let me see the game. The only other game on Epic is right, Dead Island 2 DLC. Dredge, I don't think we're going back to. I always fall asleep to Dredge. Not that it's boring, but it's just so cozy. Alien Isolation, I still kind of have memories of editing it. Let me see. What did you say it was? I'm a Part-Time Worker. Let me see. Let me have a look. Let me see. Part-Time Worker. What in the world is this? Wait, yeah, I immediately got supermarket vibes. Hold on just a second. Hold on just a second. I gotta fix everything. Hold on. Oh, I remember this. I remember Henya freaking out. Anyone can do it. It's a simple job. We could. Why are they just throwing everything? Beat the nuisance customers. What? Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Is he claiming the supermarket as his country? Okay. All right. All right. That's fun. That's fun. We'll definitely probably jump onto it. Let me see here. I love the music. Yeah, that's fun. Let me see. Oop. Is your character supposed to be an old guy? God, I hope so. I love how we went from hating life working customer worker jobs to playing in games and about working said job and hate loving the virtual life. Oh, hi, game creator. Hi. What game were we playing? We were just playing Reveil. It was very fun. It's very spooky, but also really good plot twist. Let me see here. Like, Supermarket Sim, I'm happy with. Like, I'm still kind of against, like, sim games about work. But, like, Supermarket Sim, I'm fine with because it's just, like, it's just OCD. I say that now and then watch me play more, like, sim games. What was... Let me check my wish list. What other games did we have? Pieces of Me from Amica. Paranoia Place, which was a puzzle game. Wait, I don't remember adding this. Oh, right. That was the co-op game. Right. There's Shift 87, which is supposed to be a anomaly game. And there's also Limscape, the liminal horror game that we could do. Ever play Schedule 1? Yeah, I played a ton of it. I maxed it out. I'm waiting for them to release the update where they add cartels. So that way, we can, like, have a reason to use our guns and stuff. I've been playing a lot of horror recently. Wait, which game? Which game would I not like? What? Schedule 1? Yeah, no, I never streamed Schedule 1. That's the thing. When Schedule 1 came out and I beat it, that was when I got back into streaming. That was months ago. Because, like, around April 20th, I was like, man, my anniversary's coming up. I should probably get back into streaming. And then I was like, let's do it for a week. And then a week became 2, and then it became a month, and now here I am. Consistency. But This is shift 87 that we can try. Hold on.
Did you have a nice morning?
So it's kind of like observation duty, but you're walking around.
Good to see you. Did you have a nice morning? Right. Good. Just lay down. Try to relax. I'll hook you up. Let me know if anything's uncomfortable.
Like, I thought it'd be a fun anomaly game.
First shift?
Because it seems a lot
Are you
different
excited?
than ones from the past.
No reason to be afraid. All right.
I just noticed so many assets that were in Reveil. I recognized the gas station. I saw Dory there.
I'm your supervisor for this shift.
The mannequins with the red cloak. I just noticed like so many of them. Oh wait, holy shit! It's from the same devs! Oh god, now we have to play this. Now we have to play this. Now we have to play it. It's from the same guys. Pixel Split. It's the same guys. I had no idea. Oh my god. Holy! What other games have they done? I didn't know they did this. Deadly Days Road Trip. Ah, that was the game they were doing. Oh, wow. I didn't even know it was them. Alright, we gotta play this now. We have to. We have to. Do you guys want to? Do you want to do this on Saturday? We can do Shift 87, and then we can also do the Liminal Backrooms game that we checked out a couple days ago. The anomaly game with the log cabins Lena played was a great one. Yeah. Ah, man, Cabin Factory. I miss Cabin Factory. I would play it if it wasn't for the fact that I was the one who edited that video. Backrooms game? Yeah, let me show you. Like, I'm sure people will be like, oh, it's another pool rooms game, but I like this one because they did something a little bit different. They added, like, new types of... not scares, but, like... it doesn't feel the same. Like, it's similar, but at the same time, it feels like they tried new things. What's it called? It's literally just called Limscape. Limscape. Like, I just love the visual, like, architecture of it all. Like, it feels like Backrooms, but it feels like they did their own version of it, and I like it. I don't know. I like it. You guys want to try this along with the other Pixelscape game? I forgot the name of it. Something 87. Shift 87. The shaders? I know. That's why I really, really like it. I want to see if I can break it. Lena was going back and forth with a dev? Which Backrooms game was it? Was it the one that was multiplayer? Is it made in Unreal Engine? I would assume so. This looks Unreal. This looks very Unreal Engine. Let me see here. I like this. I normally don't see this. Grand piano, blah, 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 blah. Is it an Unreal? There's a sandbox mode? Oh, guys. 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 I didn't know there was a sandbox mode. The Pools dev. I don't remember that. Huh. I've heard you talk so much about Lena. I haven't watched anything from her. I gotta check her out. Oh, absolutely check her out. Like, dude, if I'm not streaming, that's where I am. I'm just making all of her content. They keep digging into one another on Twitter. I don't remember that happening. Drama. I don't know if this is... oh, yeah, Unreal Engine 5.6. Yep. Which makes sense. I used to be against Unreal Engine games because I was like, it's so, like, buggy for the sake of realistic graphics, but nowadays I'm okay with it. Ever since they updated to 5, it's been super, super nice. Because, like, it's been very smooth without the worry of, like, your computer absolutely exploding. Would you guys want to do this and then shift 87 for Saturday? UE5 is so beautiful. It's so great, especially with the fact that now they're doing that for the new Witcher. Let me see here. Shift 87 and then what is this? Limscape. I didn't know this came with a sandbox. That's pretty cool. You can make like really gorgeous artwork with it. So like for any, that's actually really cool though, now that I think about that. For like anyone who loves like liminal art or like backrooms kind of stuff, you could just build it in Limscape. That seems pretty cool. Oh. Uh-oh, whoopsies. First-person exploration game where you walk through eerie and realistic landscapes searching for an exit. Powered by Unreal Engine, is perfect for those who enjoy quiet walks or simple games. Use the sandbox feature to create your own personal space. Okay, now I'm confused. Is this just... Okay, if you wish, you can also reshape the world with your own hands. I was worried that it was just like a sandbox. Whether you're here to explore or to create it using a tool, Limscape offers a world that you can enjoy at your own pace. Begin your journey with 5 carefully crafted official stages: hotels, flood control facilities, metros, pools, office buildings, cities. Familiar yet unsettling liminal spaces invite you to a silent journey. Each stage contains a hidden message, a fragment of Limscape's essence. The conditions for clearing a stage are extremely simple. Just move and aim for a goal. That's where everything begins. However, Limscape is more about that. It's swimming, jumping, crouching, climbing, picking up objects, and throwing them. All natural body functions are realized with simple, intuitive controls. At first, walk will be enough to progress, but soon you will need to climb, sleep. You'll need to climb, swim, and leap, transitioning from flat movement to vertical. That's pretty cool. They really just said, like, we don't want it to just be a walking sim. We're like, we want to try and change it. And then you can build your own levels. That's pretty cool. I want to check this out now. What did Automod do? What did Automod do? What did he say? What word do I need to... Those words are literally... I have fuck, not fucking. I literally have bitch as... Come on, Automod. Fine. Fuck-ing. Bitch is plural. Happy now? Jeez. What beautiful new word. What new words are we learning today? But we can try that. And then shift at midnight I really want to do. When is this supposed to come out? Fadium Nicole Wilson. It's from the same people I think who did Suicide of Rachel Foster. Yeah. But I really wanted to do this one because it was like about paranormal stuff. When do you come out? Q4. Huh. Where did I get July? It said from July. I remember we played it and I was like, the game's coming out in July, guys. It's coming out soon. I don't know. But that's fun. What was Yidi's explanation? Let me see. One of the Backrooms devs, she's been really looking forward to playing after the demo, and she got upset that it hasn't dropped yet. So every update, they're basically saying like, oh, she's just yelling at them about why they haven't dropped it yet. I mean, fair. I'd be pissed too. I'd be like, hey, when's this game coming out? You said this game was coming out, and you keep teasing it, but nothing's coming out. When's it coming out? Hey, come on, when's it coming out? All right. Unfortunately, I'm all out of time. I'm hungry. I want to go eat. I gotta go play Test Oblivion, make sure it works for tomorrow. And then we'll have fun goofing and gaffing, trying to play the campaign. with a big buff sexy tiger lady. So I hope you guys will be there tomorrow at 2:30 ET, and it will be fun. And then we'll laugh about how I'm getting hunted down by literally everything in the woods because I have bigger teeth than everything else. They're just jealous. They're jealous that my vampirism makes me look cooler than them. And it makes them angry and they go beat me up. And by them, I mean the pumas. They hate me so much. But yeah, tomorrow we're doing Oblivion. Thursday is 1000X Resist. Even if you don't know what that game is, it's fine. You'll pick it up very quickly once we start it. It's basically Trauma Simulator. And then Friday we'll hang out in stream or in VR. And then I'm probably gonna check out. I think Lena explored one of the worlds, but I didn't realize that it was more than just a bedroom. So we'll check that out, and we'll just probably like bounce around VR worlds. So if you have any worlds that you want me to check out because you think it would be like really cool or like fun to hang out in, by all means. And then Saturday we'll playtest Saturday. Sunday I think I need off just to catch up on some stuff. But Saturday we'll be streaming so that way I can see if like it's better or easier for you guys if I stream on the weekends. And then we'll do Shift 87 in Limscape. And then if Limscape is yucky, we'll probably just play It Steals. Crunchy. God! There. Thank you. Spotify, get your crap together. Are there any other games that you guys think I should look out for before I head out? Always crunchy at the end. It's always at the end. Always crunchy whenever I'm ready to leave. Always got to have at least one crunch. Yeah, you're right. Crunchify. There's that one horse racing game. Do you guys really want to go gamble at the races? You guys really want me to try out the racing game? Let me see here. What is the game even called? Bree, no. No, Bree, don't. No, don't get me addicted to horse gambling. What about Peak? I don't have friends. Download the other day is kind of fun. Uma Musami Derby. I'm assuming it's not on Steam, is it? Oh my god, it is. Oh my god, and it's free. It's Pretty Derby, isn't it? Or is it Party Dash? I'm assuming it's... Oh my god, it is free. Oh my god. Hold on. I say free, but more than likely there's like microtransactions. Damn it. Damn it. It's gotcha. They absolutely... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking is it's absolutely... Damn it. Alright. Alright, fine. Fine. Alright, fine. Alright, fine. What is Peak? It's a mountain climbing game, but it's not like Cairn. It's just it's silly, fun little creatures that you can decorate, and then you have to work with your friends to climb up a mountain. But the problem is that it's more fun with friends. It's basically imagine there was one. Imagine imagine. I'm just repeating myself, guys. I'm breaking. But what's that one game? Chained Together or something like that? It's very similar, but you're helping your friends climb a mountain so you can get like a flare off to another plane. But the problem is that it's easier and much more fun playing with friends. So yeah, that I do not have. I'm trying to think, what else would there be? I think we've already covered like upcoming games that are coming out. Let me see. Upcoming releases. Yeah, there's some games, but nothing that's coming out anytime soon. There's so much porn. There is so much porn here. Lust and Magic. Milky Way, space orgasm. Don't tell mom. Oh no. Outer Worlds 2 was released not too long ago. Isn't Outer Worlds just kind of like Fallout? Isn't it another copy of Bennett Foddy? No. It's more like silly fun. It's like oh my god, what games came out that were like that recently? It's like Fallout but better in space. Ooh. What was it? There was not content create the oh my god, what? Oh, it's like, okay, it's like Repo, but instead of repossessioning things, you're climbing a mountain. That's the best way I can explain it. Love and Life, Happy Student. 100% a hentai game. Yep. Uh-huh. Saint Aruna and the Lustful Book of Corruption. Okay. Block Factory. Guys, I think it's a factory about blocks. Happy Island Fantasy. No, that's a strategy game. I'd probably play that on my own. Nightmare Shift. Why does this look like an... Oh, wait, there is no AI in this. Interesting. Take on night shifts at a remote hotel, handling unsettling guests and navigate eerie events. Experience Emma's unnerving apartment life. Feel the unease of being watched and question what is real between the line of reality and nightmare. It really just looks like an asset flip. It 1000% just looks like an asset
First
flip.
guest. Just smile, be professional, and make a good impression. You've got this. Let's start cooking.
You're going to regret how you treated me.
What's this about, Miss Emma? Something happened?
Am I being followed? Why am I so drained every day? If this is reality, then I've lost my mind.
Emma Carter, you are under arrest as the primary suspect.
Talk about what happens when patience runs out.
This isn't real. It can't be real. I need to wake up now.
I mean, credit where credit's due. Right? I have not seen any AI. Even in the notification of the game, it says that there's no AI. They made a pretty decent trailer. Showed a lot of creep factors. Do I think it's perfect? No, but it does seem fun. No more AI voices. Oh. Well, that's pretty good. They moved away from it. Not a lot of games do that. A lot of games just kind of be like, ugh, I don't want to bother with it. Let's just keep it. Ugh. So, I mean, hey, good on them. Sucks that they did it. I feel like with this kind of a game, they could have done it without AI voices, but I mean, good on them. They hired voice actors. Maybe, who knows? Anyway, I'm just stalling now at this point because I don't want to leave. Why is this your recommendations? It's Steam. Steam always does this. Look, Harem of Lust battle cards. Like, I don't pick this. I just went into recently upcoming and newly released games. And, okay, you're not going to believe me when I say this. The game is called Fill Up the Hole. And it's just a clicker sim game. It's not hentai. It is not anything inappropriate. I need you guys to guess what this game looks like. This game is called Fill Up the Hole. It is from a dev named Fluffy Lotus. And this is the trailer sound. What do you think this kind of game is? I need you guys to guess. I need to see you guys guess. What do you think this game is? What do you think I am watching on screen right now? Rhythm. We're fucking in this game for sure. Hole digging game, but worse graphics. I need you... You guys would never guess. Okay, wait, just try one more time. One more time. One more guess. A plant carrying game. That's a pretty good guess. I never would have thought of that. A puzzle game. Kind of. GTA 6. Oh my god, you got it. He got it. This guy got it. Give him a new PS5 with a copy of the game. He got it. He got it. You guys ready to see what it is? You guys ready? It is like so far off target for everything that it showed. You're literally just filling up a hole with balls. You're just filling a hole. You're building a like a whole like simulation with automation to try and fill up a hole. Insanely lewd. I can't believe you're showing this to us on stream. You're right. I'm so sorry. All of these balls must make you feel certain ways. How rude of me. I'm so sorry. Should have been more considerate. I apologize. What the fuck is this? Hold on. Please tell me this is not AI. God damn it, it is. Never mind. I want to show you guys what I thought. Like, can you see why I was very drawn to this? Can you see why I was drawn to this game? Unfortunately, it has AI. It's yucky. I hate it. It sucks, man. I thought this said Hellcock. I was like, wait a second, you have my attention. It says Hellclock. It's like a Vampire Survivor. Alright. I think I've stalled enough. I think I'm out of time. I will see you guys tomorrow where we play Oblivion at 2:30 ET. And we just have fun. Why this Sojak meme? I don't know. Alright, but yeah, I'm out of here. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thanks for playing Reveil with me today. Thanks for letting me just eat yakisoba for like the first 10 minutes of stream. And just scarf down my food. I appreciate when you guys just let me enjoy myself. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I always appreciate your company. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye. 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 Hellcock, new band coming to a small town near you. Alright, but yeah, I hope you guys have a good... What's today, Tuesday? I hope you guys have a good Tuesday. I hope you guys have a good rest of your week. Have a good afternoon. Get lots of food. Get lots of sleep. Eat tons of snacks. I will see you guys tomorrow. 2:30 ET.